With your permission, permit me to invite Alhaji Bello Ado Hussein and the Bishop El Buba to come forward and give us an opening prayer. Mr. Chairman, if Alhaji Bello Ado Hussein and Bishop El Buba
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. Bari mu fara da sunan Allah kuma mu kori shaidan. Mutanen Bauchi an san ku da zaman lafiya, da san zaman lafiya, da ƙaunar baƙi. Saboda haka ina fatan mu yi taro lafiya, mu tashi lafiya, mu nutsu. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin, ar-rahmanir rahim, maliki yawmiddin, iyyaka na'budu wa iyyaka nasta'in, ihdinas siratal mustaqim, siratal ladzina an'amta alaihim غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين. اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وآل محمد وبارك على محمد كما صليت ورحمت وباركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد. سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك نستغفرك ونتوب إليك ولا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله العلي العظيم وصلى الله على النبي الكريم.
Mashallah, in the absence of Bishop Honorable Idoko Otode, are you around to come and give us an from the Christian perspective? Honorable Idoko Otodo. Where is he?
SDP, please, let's be in the mood of prayer. Our Father and our God, we thank you for a day like this. We are grateful that you have brought us from different walks of life to have come together to participate in this national convention. We ask you that you guide us through all the process. And we pray that the purpose that we have gathered here today, that the yearnings and cries of Nigerians will be answered. In Jesus' precious name we pray. Amen.
Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our national chairman of the Social Democratic Party, SDP, Dr. Sadiq Umar Abubakar Gombe, together with all your ESCO, our presidential aspirant, Prince Adebayo, chairman from the 36th head of the Federation, including Abuja, national officers, INEC officials, delegates from the 36th set of the Federation, including Abuja. You are all welcome to the 2026 National Convention presidential primaries of the Social Democratic Party that is taking place in Bauchi. A daidai wannan gaba, za mu yi amfani da wannan dama mu marabci mai girma shugaban jam'iyyar ta Social Democratic Party SDP wadda ya zo jihar Bauchi tare da dukkan sauran jama'ansa na wannan jam'iyya. Mai girma ɗan takarar kujeran shugabancin ƙasar Najeriya ƙarƙashin wannan jam'iyya. Prince Adewale Adebayo tare da sauran dukkan jama'a da suka taho tare da su, sauran shugabannin jam'iyya, shugaban kwamitin shirya wannan taro, Profesa Usman Bugaje, tare da sauran dukkan membobin kwamitinka. Kamar yadda kowa ya sani, a wannan rana ta yau a jihar Bauchi mun taru a wannan fili na sa Abubakar Tafawa Balewa Stadium inda ake gudanar da taro na ƙasa ta shekara 2026 wadda a wannan taro na ƙasa a nan ne kuma za mu tantance zaben ɗan takarar shugaban ƙasa na ƙasa a wannan jam'iyya. To muna yi muku maraba da fatan yadda muka iso wannan waje lafiya, Allah Ubangiji ya sa mu gudanar da waɗannan tarurruka lafiya. To ba tare da bata lokaci ba, zan yi amfani da wannan dama. Da Allah ku sauke katakon nan. Zan yi amfani da wannan dama a daidai wannan lokaci in sanar da kasancewar hukumar zaɓe na ƙasa suna nan tare da mu a nan. To, yayi matasa ya isa, yawa. Your Excellency, the presidential aspirant of the Social Democratic Party, SDP, may I now invite our entertainers. Where are you? Fire come in. Dala ku zo ku dan mana daidai mu clearing wani abu. Biyawa kadan.
Samana tambarin jam'iyya mai kaunar al'umma. SDP a yau jam'iyyar ta zo raba gardama, inda fitar ta jaddada mana kishin al'umma. Ɗan takarkaru na zuwa yau ta zama korama, kai gudu sa gudu jam'iyya mai kaunar al'umma. Gamdi dura sara kike jin zamgan gunzuma, yau in za a yau takara a kasar nan an gama. jam'iyyar nan kai mata ɗaukaka. Ta zo za ta cece ma al'umma na ƙasa duka. Tabbai ka a gaza duk abin da ta sa gaba za ta kai SDP.
Jama'ar Najeriya mun shigo duka mun yi mubaya'a. Al'ummar ƙasa na maraba da tsarin jam'iyyar SDP.
Kan bi ga yau salati wa manzo abban Fatima. Dan Abdullahi Dagon Aminatu babban korama. Kan bi ka sa sahabbai da duk ahalinsa su Fatima. Ka mun ka fara bana ka daga mana jam'iyyar SD.
Jama'ar Najeriya mun shigo duka mun yi mubaya'a. Al'ummar ƙasa na maraba da tsarin jam'iyyar SDP.
Farko sallama za ni yi mana 'yan Najeriya. Arewa da 'yan kudu duk gaba ɗaya yaya mukan jiya. Mun yi wadan mara za mu tallata wannan jam'iyya. Jam'iyyar SDP muna ta kiran ku ku yi SD.
Jama'ar Najeriya mun shigo duka mun yi mubaya'a. Al'ummar ƙasa na maraba da tsarin jam'iyyar SDP.
Dogon jam'iyyar tambarin doki haka nan yake. Babu wuyan a gano shi al'umma duka sun rike. Kowa na ta karbanta ba laya ba sassake. Za mu yi zaga dukkan arewa mawadar jam'iyyar SD.
Jama'ar Najeriya mun shigo duka mun yi mubaya'a. Al'ummar ƙasa na maraba da tsarin jam'iyyar SDP.
Tabbas jam'iyyar tsintsiya ta samu a wahala. SDP tana yin shirin bin domin a wahala. Duk manufar ta ce tambane ku fito mu yi dabdala. Ga tawagar mawaƙan SDP mun zo mu yi dafi.
Jama'ar Najeriya mun shigo duka mun yi mubaya'a. Al'ummar ƙasa na maraba da tsarin jam'iyyar SDP.
Mun shiga matsala al'umma na ƙasa duka mun sani. Birni ƙauyuka shan wuya daga safe zuwa wani. Kamar rashin sani rambi Allah zai saka mana.
Thank you.
Ke mawaƙi
Thank you
aboki
very much.
mu
Thank
ana
you.
shigo SD.
Jama'ar Najeriya mun shigo duka mun yi mubaya'a. Al'ummar
Thank you very much. Thank you. Also in our midst today, I would like to recognize the presence of the Bishop El Buba from Jos. I appreciate your presence and we thank you very much for coming. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is now my singular honor and privilege to invite the chairman of the convention to come forward and give us an opening remark. Please, da Allah ku tashi daga wajen nan, da Allah ku yi haƙuri. We also recognize the presence of the INEC team. You are welcome and we thank you very much for coming. We appreciate your presence. Muna maraba da godiya ga jami'an hukumar zaɓe ta ƙasa wadda sun kasance su ma a nan, wadda cikin ikon Allah su za su sa ido wajen gudanar da wannan taro da Social Democratic Party SDP take taronta na ƙasa, wadda a daidai wannan gaba yayin da suka kammala zaɓe kuma za su fidda ɗan takararsu na shugabancin ƙasa. Muna yi muku godiya da yadda aka iso wannan waje lafiya. To abu na gaba a gurguje kamar yadda muka faɗa, muna jiran ƙarasowar shugaban wannan taro wadda shi zai ƙaraso ya yi mana jawabi na maraba.
like that has low self-esteem, and they believe I am supposed to also.
Yes.
So you believe because you wear big clothes, because you are slim, you think I'm
Everybody
supposed to wear
else should do the
big
same
clothes?
thing.
No.
Yeah. Carry your wallet on your head.
Carry it. It's the way you choose to look.
Yeah.
You are not proud of being slim. According to what I wear big clothes because that's none of my business. Yeah. Because you have low self-esteem, please don't try to
project it
on me. I'll wear what I like as long as it looks good on me. As long as I look myself in the mirror and I'm okay.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
But don't come and tell me, you are a slim person. This is the kind of thing you should wear. No. I will wear what I want to wear.
Love it. I approve of this message.
Thank you.
But it looks like, I like the energy you bring to social media. It looks like social media doesn't scare you.
Nah.
Yeah?
Nah.
Because I remember there was, you posted something about that. There was a person in your comments that wanted to publish your nudes or something.
Yes.
And then you just came out and said, this is what happened. You cannot blackmail me. Were you not worried that, because, well, I mean, first of all, you said it wasn't nudes.
No.
What was it?
It wasn't. It was like, then I was sick.
Yes.
I was really, really sick. And I think I was having reactions, you know, from drugs, injections, and all that. And then I was sending this video to my doctor.
Right.
To say, this is what I see now.
Right.
This is what is happening.
Right.
And that was it.
So does that mean that the doctor...
No.
Right.
Funny enough, I made the video, but I did not send the video to my doctor.
Okay.
So I screenshot the parts.
Right.
So even my doctor, if he was, you know, if he clicks on that picture in a group of plenty people, nobody knows what that is.
Right. So how did the person get access to the video?
My phone.
Right.
I made the video using Snapchat. And that's because because then I was not using Snapchat as, you know, an app.
Right.
Or as a social media app. Let me put it that way. So Snapchat was for me was just pictures.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Do you understand?
Some people use it for pictures. Yeah.
So Snapchat to me was just to take pictures, not to chat or. I never had any friend on Snap then. I didn't even have any follower because I was not using it for followers.
Right.
Do you understand?
Right.
So I guess the person hacked the email that is linked to my Snapchat.
Right.
As a matter of fact, I knew the email was hacked.
Okay.
The email was probably hacked a year or two before the person started sending message.
Right.
But because the email was asked me, I never, like I was not bothered about it.
Right.
I just moved on. In fact, then I posted on my social media because the email was what I put on my social media for contact.
Right.
So I posted on my social media that it was hacked. So people should, you know, not send any business message into the email
address.
So I was not bothered. Right. I never thought
that this was going to turn into something like this.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
And I deleted that video on my phone, but I guess I didn't delete on my Snap.
Right.
Actually, it was until then that I knew that if you do not delete on the Snap itself,
it
still remains there. So I guess the person logged into my Snap using that hacked email.
Right. And the person that came into public and used it to threaten.
No, he did not even come into public.
Okay.
That time when nude was, nude pictures, when everybody, and then this person came to my page, my DM. I was like, I have your nudes. I mean, I was even showing my friends like this person said he had my nudes. Let him post it though. And that was because I thought this person was a blabbing.
I can imagine you telling your friends this.
This is Channels Television. We interrupt our regular programming now to take you live to the Tafawa Balewa Stadium in Bauchi State for a broadcast of the SDP convention. Do stay on with us.
This is a live Channels Television event.
And important traditional festivals like the Ugep International New Yam Festival, known as Leboku.
With your permission, permit me to invite Alhaji Bello Ado Hussein and the Bishop El Buba to come forward and give us an opening prayer. Mr. Chairman, if Alhaji Bello Ado Hussein and Bishop El Buba.
أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. أعوذ بالله من الشيطان الرجيم. بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم. bari mu fara da sunan Allah kuma mu kori shaidan. Mutanen Bauchi an san ku da zaman lafiya, da san zaman lafiya, da ƙaunar baƙi. Saboda haka ina fatan mu yi taro lafiya, mu tashi lafiya, mu nutsu. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alamin. الرحمن الرحيم مالك يوم الدين إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد وآل محمد وبارك على محمد كما صليت ورحمت وباركت على إبراهيم وعلى آل إبراهيم في العالمين إنك حميد مجيد سبحانك اللهم وبحمدك نستغفرك ونتوب إليك ولا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله العلي العظيم وصلى الله على النبي الكريم.
Mashallah, in the absence of Bishop Honorable Idoko Otode, are you around to come and give us an from the Christian perspective? Honorable Idoko Otodo. Where is he?
SDP, please, let's be in the mood of prayer. Our Father and our God, we thank you for a day like this. We are grateful that you have brought us from different walks of life to have come together to participate in this national convention. We ask you that you guide us through all the process, and we pray that the purpose that we have gathered here today, that the yearnings and cries of Nigerians will be answered. In Jesus' precious name we pray. Amen.
Thank you. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our national chairman of the Social Democratic Party, SDP, Dr. Sadiq Umar Abubakar Gombe, together with all your ESCO, our presidential aspirant, Prince Adebayo, chairman from the 36th head of the Federation, including Abuja, national officers, INEC officials, delegates from the 36th state of the Federation, including Abuja, you are all welcome to the 2026 National Convention presidential primaries of the Social Democratic Party that is taking place in Bauchi. A daidai wannan gaba, za mu yi amfani da wannan dama mu marabci mai girma shugaban jam'iyyar ta Social Democratic Party SDP wadda ya zo jihar Bauchi tare da dukkan sauran jama'ansa na wannan jam'iyya. Mai girma ɗan takarar kujeran shugabancin ƙasar Najeriya ƙarƙashin
and utter misery. We express our gratitude to God the Almighty, but for whose grace the SDP would not have survived the hostile environment within which all opposition parties are struggling to survive and thrive. We are all too aware of the challenges. National institutions like the judiciary, democratic institutions like INEC have become tools in the hand of unscrupulous politicians, tossing them around like chess pieces. The attempt by the ruling party to block all political spaces and eliminate competition and opposition is the most despicable of all offenses today. Those in ruling party and those in INEC and those in the judiciary who are aiding and abetting this crime appear to be not only bereft of character, but also bereft of history. Only a quarter century ago, late General Abacha, with all his military might and his vicious character, like his chief security officer, did what they could, detained who they could, killed those they could, yet could not get what they wanted. They don't seem to have the mind to understand the lessons of history for those who aided and abetted, ended their lives in ignominy. God is watching, Nigerians are watching and praying, and history is recording your despicable behavior, and there are consequences either here or there or both. For us, there is no going back. We believe that doing right at the right time is the right thing to do. Doing otherwise is playing with God, and certainly the Almighty is up to it. The theme of this national convention and presidential primaries is building people's coalition to secure homeland and defeat poverty. This theme underscores the significance of political parties in a democracy. When a particular party fails to deliver on security and welfare of citizens, which is the essence of governance, that democracy offers citizens, that democracy offers citizens a choice of other parties who can provide better quality of life. The SDP, being a social democratic party, is particularly positioned to provide that alternative. The alternative the SDP is providing is not only in its philosophy, but also in the character and competence of its candidates. For while other parties are presenting candidates that have been a party to all the problems we are going through today, the SDP is presenting fresh, energetic, competent candidates who are coming into politics precisely because of the failure of the political class to better the life of Nigerians in the last quarter century. Our party may not have the big men, may not have the deep pockets that have characterized our politics in the last 25 years. But these big men and deep pockets are exactly what has brought the country on its knees. Our party is defined by our efforts to harvest the big ideas and courage of conviction that have always built great nations. We are striving to reach out to those brilliant minds, those courageous few who are ready to stand up to the rubbish that has become our politics today. We are reaching out to those good men and women who are realizing that leaving our politics to our criminal element has disastrous consequences. and must therefore be ready to come out and salvage their country. We are reaching out to the pious and the righteous who are realizing that their absence on the stage has meant that evil will occupy all the space and will toxify the atmosphere, suffocating even those in the temples. Distinguished delegates, respected party leaders, and our great supporters, the time for change we are looking for is now. And reading history, no gain comes without pain. We must be prepared to make the necessary sacrifices to salvage our country from the brinks. Throughout history, those who succeeded in saving the country from decay and extinction have never been the rich or the powerful. It is the common people like you and me, and all we need is courage, tenacity, and of course, faith in God the Almighty. May He guide our steps. Amen. I rest my case and I leave you in peace. Thank you very much.
Thank you once again. A round of applause of the Chairman Convention Committee, our elder and our resource person. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, without wasting much of our time, we are now moving straight to the adoption of the motion. And the person that is going to preside over the motion adoption is Mr. Olarawaju Osho. May I now invite him to the microphone to preside over the adoption. I would like to acknowledge the presence of the engineer Ayuba Dauda Katagum, the governorship aspirant of this Social Democratic Party. You are welcome.
SDP! SDP! We are going straight to the business of the day as we move the motions that bring us to this program. So we are going straight to motion number 1, and the person that will move motion number 1 should please quickly come forward and move the motion. Motion number 1, please. Motion number 1. Please let's clap for him as he comes.
SDP, my name is Engineer Idoko Itodo, the chairman of the Social Democratic Party of the Benue State chapter. I do hereby move the motion that the convention should approve, rectify the appointment of the chairman, secretary, and the members of the convention committee of the Social Democratic Party. I so move.
Now let the seconder of the motion come forward quickly, please. Seconder of the motion.
I, Barrister Ibrahim Likita Lajigena, Chairman Social Democratic Party, Nasarawa State, do hereby second the motion that the convention should approve, ratify the appointment of chairman, secretary, and member of the convention committee of the Social Democratic Party. I so second.
Thank you very much. You have heard motion 1. Let those who are in support say hi. And let those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. So let's move to motion number 2. Motion number 2, please. Who is giving motion number 2? Who is moving motion number 2? Okay.
SDP, progress. I, Alaja Abba Bature, Chairman, Yobe State SDP, will membership registration number YO003008001, wish to move the motion that convention shall adopt the agenda of the convention. I so move.
Thank you so much. He has moved. Let the seconder of motion number 2 come forward quickly. Seconder of motion number 2, come forward quickly. Seconder of motion number 2, can you clap for him as he comes?
SDP, I, Bella Adamu Safana, representing Katsina State as the chairman, Katsina State chapter, do hereby second the motion that the convention should adopt the agenda of the convention. So I second.
Motion number 2 have been seconded. Let those who are in support say aye. Let those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. Motion number 3, quickly. Who is moving motion number 3? Please come forward.
SDP. I, Engineer Ahmed Maidan Matangaza, with carry registration SO 019-004-001, do hereby move that the convention should approve and ratify all decisions and action of the National Working Committee and National Executive Committee taken during the period of 9th of June 2022 and to 8th May 2026. So I move.
Thank you very much. The seconder of motion number 3, please come forward quickly.
SDP. I, Barrister Sharafuddin Ibrahim, Chairman, SDP Kwara State, do hereby second the motion that the convention should approve and ratify all decisions and actions of the National Working Committee and National Executive Committee taken during the period within 9th June 2022 and 8th May 2026. I so second.
Yes, seconded motion number 3. Is there any counter motion? No counter motion. Let those who are in support say aye. Let those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. Motion number 4, quickly. Motion number 4.
SDP! Progress to the people! I, Comrade Cottrell Tobodia, the State Chairman, SDP River State, do hereby move that the convention should approve and adopt the state of the party report. I so move. Thank you very much.
He has moved. Seconder of the motion, please. Seconder, who is seconding motion 4?
SDP. My names are Comrade Paul Anna, State Chairman, Adamawa State Chapter. I do hereby second that the convention should approve and adopt the state of the party report. I do move and second. Thank you.
He has moved. And the second motion number 4 has been moved and seconded. Is there any counter motion, please? No counter motion. Those who are in support of motion number 4 say aye. I can't hear you. Those who are against say nay. Motion number 4 has been moved. Motion number 5, please. Who is moving? Motion number 5. Motion number 5.
SDP, progress. I, Dr. Kingsley Obinabo, the Ebonyi State SDP Chairman, with registration number EB 012 014 0003. I do hereby move that the convention should approve and rectify the amendments made in the Constitution of 2022. I so move.
Thank you very much. Who is seconding motion number 5? Please come forward and second motion number 5.
I, Reverend Zim Philip GB,
with registration number 946590 do hereby second the motion that the convention should approve and ratify the amendments made in the Constitution of 2022. I so do second.
Thank you very much. Motion number 5 has been moved and seconded. Is there any counter motion? No counter motion. Those who are in support of motion number 5 say aye. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. Now we are moving straight to motion number 6. Motion number 6. Who is moving motion number 6?
SDP. SDP.
Hi, Umar Ibrahim Rifon, the Deputy Chairman of the Social Democratic Party. I do hereby move that the convention should approve and ratify a breach version of the party manifesto. I so move.
Thank you very much. He has moved motion number 6. Who is seconding motion number 6?
SDP. Progress. SDP.
I am Mr. Akbanke Fidelis, the State Chairman of Cross River State, with membership registration number 014 005 0001. I do hereby second a motion that the convention should approve and ratify the abbreviation of the party manifestos. I so second it. SDP.
Motion 6 has been moved and seconded. Is there any counter motion, please? No counter motion. If you are in support of motion number 6 adoption, say aye. If you are against, say nay. The ayes have it. We proceed straight to motion number 7. Motion number 7, who is moving?
SDP! SDP!
I, Honorable Busa Felix, the State Chairman of SDP, Delta State, with membership registration 45 08 03 001, do hereby move the motion that the convention should mandate the electoral committee to conduct election to elect the members of the National Working Committee. I so move. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Honorable. Who is seconding motion number 7?
SDP. SDP. Progress. I, Alakisani Abubakar Didi Waka, the chairman of Gombe State. The number of registration membership card number 00186. I do hereby second the motion that the convention shall mandate the electoral committee to conduct the election to elect the members of the National Working Committee. I saw second move.
Motion number 7 has been moved and seconded. Is there any counter motion? No counter motion. Those who are in support of motion number 7 say aye. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. We move to motion number 8. Motion number 8. Who is moving motion number 8?
SDP! SDP! Progress to Nigerians! I am Otto Hyacinth, the organizing secretary of River State, with registration number R1 013 008 003. I hereby move the motion to move the convention should approve the use of voice vote in line with the party constitution and the provided in the party guideline for the election of the party officials and nomination of the candidate at the primary election. I so move.
Thank you very much. Who is seconding motion number 8? Seconding motion number 8.
SDP Progress. My name is Akbilal Ali Gusau, State Chairman SDP Zamfara State, the youngest chairman across the nation. My card number is ZS/007/011/001. I do here second the motion that convention shall approve the use of voice vote in line with the party constitution as provided in the party guidelines for the election of the official and nomination of candidate primaries election. I so second.
Motion 8 on the use of voice vote has been moved and seconded. Is there any counter motion, please? No counter motion. Those who are in support of motion 8 say aye. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. Now we move to motion number 9. Motion number 9.
SDP, SDP, I, Honorable Mike Palmer Ebo, the State Secretary of Delta State, do hereby move that the convention should mandate the Electoral Committee to conduct the presidential primary election to nominate the party's presidential candidate. So I so move. SDP.
Motion number 9 has been moved. Who is seconding motion number 9? Motion number 9.
SDP Progress. I, Esther Chenemi, the State Secretary, Bayelsa State, SDP, do hereby move the convention, do hereby second the motion that the convention should mandate the Electoral Committee to conduct the presidential primary election to nominate the party's presidential candidate. I so second.
Thank you. Motion number 9 has been seconded. Okay, motion number 9 has been seconded. Is there any counter motion for motion number 9? Okay, those who are in support of motion number 9 say aye. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. Motion number 10, quickly. Motion number 10, quickly.
SDP Progress.
Okulade Michael is my name, from Oyo State. I do hereby move that the convention should approve that the national chairman to take his place as the chairman of the convention. I so move.
Motion number 10 has been moved. Who is seconding motion number 10?
SDP Progress. My name's Adamu Idris, Kaduna State Chairman, and with registration number 001. I come to second the motion as moved. I do hereby second the motion that the convention should approve the national chairman to take his place as the chairman of the convention. I so second.
Thank you. Motion number 10 has been moved and seconded. Is there any counter motion on motion number 10? No counter motion. Those who are in support say aye. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. So at this moment, we want to pause and invite Dr. Olu Agunloye, the National Secretary of our great party, to address us on the state of the party. Please put your hands together as we welcome Dr. Olu Agunloye. Okay. So please, the chairman of Electoral Committee, please come down as Dr. Olu Agunloye will be addressing us. The chairman of the Electoral Committee, please, wherever you are, come to the podium quickly, quickly, quickly. Thank you.
Prince Adebayo, now the man will know. Now him be the right choice when the whole nation they show. Good governance for the devil, social justice for the streets. When the people need a leader, nice name they on repeat. Choose wisely, my brother. Make you know me some now. Look the road, look the record. Hear the people call out loud. SDP for the future, SDP for the land. If you want the better day, put the ballot in your hand. Prince Adebayo, now you we want, now you we want. Vote SDP for 2027. Choose wisely. Good governance and social justice. Good governance and social justice. Vote SDP for 2027. Now you we want, now you we want.
SDP. Mr. Chairman of the Convention Committee, Professor Usman Bugaji. It is my pleasure this afternoon to present the state of the party, SDP, at the 2026 National Convention. It is the report of the activities and efforts and challenges over the last 4 years, and a summary of how this party, your party, my party, has been able to reclaim and reset itself and become restored as the original factory setting, and has been brought back to the party to its original owners, that is, genuinely bona fide members of the party. It has been restored as a public institution for the Nigerian people in general. As you know that aware, the party Social Democratic Party is the second oldest political party currently existing in Nigeria. It is second to the People's Redemption Party, PRP. It is a party of social democrats, proudly rooted in social justice, equity, and ideology. The Social Democratic Party is a political party with ideological foundation, heritage, and legacy. As social democrats, this party and its members prevailed under the military regime and even won elections in a free and fair election that was held. And, Mr. Chairman, sir, we shall prevail under a civilian regime that is deliberately setting obstacles on the path of free and fair elections, and also mostly opposition parties. The Social Democratic Party has over the years placed several mechanisms to ensure that we stay within the true and be true to type after the foundation fathers established it. There have been so many efforts under the chairman, Chief Olupalaye, chairman, Professor Tude Adeniro, chairman, Dr. Olu Aguloye, to do what is called the repositioning of the party. In 2018, this group revised the 2011 Constitution and also revised it again in 2022. And you can see it is being revised today. Mr. Chairman and distinguished party members, the team of SDP, including you, have not dropped the battle. You have all been the promoters and implementers of the research period. It is noteworthy that during this period, particularly over the last 1 year, the party went through essential internal cleansing, during which internal conflict resolution mechanism of the party was robustly activated, guided by party constitution, particularly regarding the enforcement of internal discipline and the supremacy of the party. The current leadership has been entrenched at all levels, and they are all relevant, and we're grateful to them. It is also worth reporting that the National Working Committee and the National Executive Committee of this party have made the party proud and commendably conducting themselves and standing true to the noble ideas by not signing off the party when the siege of clean slate takeover by self-serving politicians and agents of coalition hovered around the party, and when the reactionary elements were reacting violently to internal cleansing activities. The national leaders, as we have gathered here today, we deserve praise for helping to stabilize the institution at the most precarious moments when several actions and characters of nobility offense were severely tested. During these trying moments, the party was able to survive the antics of coalition promoters, and today the public rating of SDP has increased as a well-structured, well-running national political party. The deeply entrenched stability of the party, as we have today, has therefore earned itself as an total national reckoning as one of the most reputed and stable political organizations. The party has been blessed with special breed of politicians who contested on the platform of this party in 2023 and have remained there and have been spending their energy and money to guide the party. During the period under review, our party has remarkably shifted from the past by participating in all elections at all levels and at all times. In particular, the party in the last 4 years have participated at the presidential elections, governorship elections, National Assembly elections, State House of Assembly elections, local government council elections, and by-elections. The party has succeeded in winning 2 senators, 2 House of Representatives, 8 House of Assembly seats, 2 local government chairmen, and 8 councillor seats. Most regrettably, we lost 2 senators, one to defection and the other to death. Mr. Chairman, sir, in resolute determination to move the party forward, the leadership of the SDP under Professor Abubakar Gombe has implemented the following: activities to keep the party focused on its ideological programs and on its manifesto, keeping strict internal discipline and internal democracy. 3, keeping INEC away from unnecessary and unwarranted intervention in internal affairs of this great party, Social Democratic Party. And in this process, the SDP had won so many suits against INEC at the High Court in August 2025, at the Court of Appeal in October 2025, and at the Supreme Court in December 2025. in which case, in particular, the INEC itself was fined 2 million naira for interfering illegally and unlawfully. The leadership has also instituted strong and effective registration process nationwide. For instance, in Adamawa, the people there are registering about 2,000 people per day. The leadership has also established model party secretarial offices in local government, state, and national levels. This is expected to take off at the second quarter of this year that we are. Finally, the party has resolved to contest all the positions in the 2027 general elections, from state assembly to the presidency. All will be contested. Mr. Chairman, sir, the much respected Professor Usman Bogaje, I can confirm to you before this convention that the White Horse is galloping. And it is on its way to national recognition, and any moment from now will show itself as perhaps the most credible of all the political parties and a strong member of the opposition party. I therefore call on you, call on all members, all stakeholders, all party members, all party officials to tend the horse dutifully, carefully, to make it dynamic, to make it strong, strengthy, healthy, and above all, untainted. Mr. Chairman, thank you very much for listening.
Let's give a big round of applause to our National Secretary, Dr. Olu Agunloye. A big round of applause. SDP, 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 progress. So we want to continue our motion. We are now in motion number 11. Motion number 11. So who is giving motion 11? Moving motion number 11, please. Motion number 11. Who is moving? Motion number 11.
SDP, progress. I, Dr. Allen Domotimi Nathan Amade, the State Chairman, Bayelsa State SDP, do hereby move that the Convention shall approve and ratify disciplinary measure comprising suspension and expulsion of Alhaji Shehu Musa Gaban, Ushe Shukuma Ogbonna, and all other persons suspended or expelled from the party within the period of 9 June 2022 to 8 May 2026, including acceptance of resignation of officers of the party. I so move.
Motion number 11 as we move. Who is seconding motion number 11, please?
SDP, SDP. I, Honorable Lucky Ukweku, the Deputy Chairman, SDP, Delta State Chapter, I do hereby second the motion that this convention should have approved and rectify disciplinary measure comprising suspension and expulsion of Alhaji Shehu Musa Gaban, Usheshuku Ogbonna, and all other persons suspended or expelled from the party within the period of 9 June 2022 to 8 May 2026, including acceptance of resignation of officials of the party as so second.
Any counter motion for motion number 11? Okay, those who are in support of motion number 11 say hi. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. Let's go to motion number 12. Motion number 12.
SDP, SDP. I remain QS Rilwani Jamo Funtua from Katsina State,
Zonal Secretary North West, I do hereby move the motion that convention should be direct the National Working Committee to recognize the administration and operation of the organs of the party for the improvement and effectiveness at all levels as the circumstances warrant or shall become expedient. I so move. SDP.
Progress. Who is seconding motion number 12?
I, Comrade Idris Inwa, Assistant National Financial Secretary, Northwest Zone, do hereby second the motion that the convention should direct the National Working Committee to organize the administration and operations of organs of the party for improvement and effectiveness, and at all levels as the circumstances warrant or as shall become expedient. I so second. SDP! SDP!
Motion number 12 has been moved and seconded. Any counter motion, please? No counter motion. Those who are in support of motion 12 say aye. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. Motion number 13, the final motion.
SDP, I, Kingsley Kelecha Akujobi from Imo State with the registration number IM 01200600001. I am representing the chairman of Imo State SDP. I do hereby move that the convention should approve and ratify all the motions moved, seconded, and procedures adopted by this convention. I so move.
Motion number 13 has been moved. Who is seconding motion number 13, please?
SDP. Progress. I, Princess Louisa Chidima Anyansi, the state woman leader, SDP, Abia State Chapter, representing the chairman, with registration number 37/0405AA002, do hereby second the motion that the convention should approve and rectify all the motions moved and seconded, including the procedures adopted in the process by this convention. I do second. Thank you.
Thank you very much. She has seconded motion number 13. Any counter motion, please? No counter motion. Those who are in support of motion number 13 say aye. Those who are against say nay. The ayes have it. So we have moved 13 motions successfully. Please give yourself a round of applause. SDP progress.
Thank you very much. Thank you for a wonderful job. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the chairman of the convention committee, Professor Osman Bugaje, I will now invite the chairman of the electoral committee to come forward. Chairman and the members of the electoral committee should come forward on behalf of the chairman of the convention committee. You're welcome, sir. Thank you.
SDP, distinguished chairman, secretary, and members of the National Convention Committee, distinguished members of the National Working Committee, distinguished SDP party leaders and members of the SDP, distinguished members of the National Executive Committee, distinguished guests, friends, and well-wishers from all levels of the party's engagement across Nigeria and beyond, representatives of the national institutions of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, ladies and gentlemen of the mass media. On behalf of the Electoral Committee of the 2026 National Convention of the Social Democratic Party, SDP, I welcome you to this historic event taking place in one of Nigeria's most powerful environments by virtue of having produced one of the founding fathers of independent Nigeria, the iconic, inimitable, and revered Prime Minister and first indigenous head of government of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Right Honorable Baba Abubakar Tafawa Balewa. The golden voice of Africa. Peace be unto him and all those whose record of service to Nigeria at all times and in all circumstances forged and continues to consolidate the foundations of our beloved MAGA nation, Nigeria, the giant of Africa. As a committee, we are fully committed to conducting a transparent, credible, fair, and peaceful election. Every delegate's voice matters. In line with the Electoral Law 2026, our duty is to affirm our consensus arrangements. I therefore urge all supporters and stakeholders to conduct themselves with maturity, discipline, and respect for the rules governing this convention. At the end of the exercise, I believe the process will further unify the party and strengthen it. There should be no division within our party family, only a stronger and more united political movement ready to serve the people. Today, let us make today a shining example of democracy in action. Ladies, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we members of the Electoral Committee of the SDP National Convention Presidential Primaries 226 shall implement our task equitably, recognizing the greater and subsequent collective task of the party to work relentlessly to achieve the emergence of an SDP government centered around people, prosperity, peace, and partnership. Thank you, and may our convention be successful and peaceful. God bless the Social Democratic Party, the SDP. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Now, in line with the Electoral Act of 2026 and provisions of INEC guidelines for the 2027 general elections, the party wrote to INEC in compliance with the recommendation that the party shall give 21 days notice to the Commission. Sequel to this, the Social Democratic Party developed its schedule of activities and procedures in accordance with the provisions of the Constitution of the party. The details of the processes and guidelines and procedures for the candidates were duly circulated within the party nationwide. The party proceeded to commence the sales of nomination forms and screening of aspirants. Today, the conduct of the election of party officials shall be by voice vote and in accordance with the constitution of the party. Yes. I invite
SDP! SDP! We are moving into the election proper. And I want everybody to be attentive, please. As you're all aware, under Section 84
subsection 2, the mechanism of consensus was discussed. And even with our own case in SDP, we are lucky that all the party officials in this contest are sole aspirants. They have been screened and they have been found worthy to hold the positions. And that is why we want to observe the section 84 subsection 2, that even with a sole aspirant, the party must hold a special convention to ratify their emergence to comply with electoral regulations. Therefore, and in line with the party constitution, the following party officials has been screened and qualified to hold the position. The office of leader persons with disability is Chief Lekon Alabi. Do you all agree? All the aspirants are hereby asked to be at the podium. Chief Lekon Alabi, Mrs. Rosemary Effiong, Honorable Daniel Ibe, Adi Asadatu Ablai, Mr. Bello Ado, Barrister Aderemi Abimbola, Alaba Rufus, Ayenigba. No, not. Barrister Joseph Abu, Ajia Magi Matubu, Dr. Olu Aguloye, Dr. Senator Ogochukwu Iba, and Professor Sadiq Umar Abubakar Gombe. So for the candidate of leader person with disability is Chief Lekon Alabi.
There's only one candidate that came up for the office of the mayor of this country. Chief Lekon Alabi. Those who support say aye, those against say no. One by one team.
So the only candidate For leader, persons with disability, is Chief Leko Alabi. Those in support say aye. Those against say kneel. The ayes have it. Therefore, Chief Leko Alabi is the leader, persons with disability in SDP. The National Welfare Officer, Secretary. The only candidate that was screened and qualified is Mrs. Rosemary A. Ifeon. Those who support his nomination should say aye. Against, should say kneel. The ayes have it. So, therefore, having moved a motion and was supported, Mrs. Rosemary A. Ifeon stand hereby declare elected. National Youth Leader. The candidate for National Youth Leader is Honorable Daniel Ibe. All the party members here, are you in support of Honorable Daniel Ibe? Those in support to say aye. Against? The ayes have it. Honorable Daniel stands elected. National Woman Leader, Ajia Sandatu Ablai, is also a sole candidate that was screened and qualified. Those in support to say aye. Against? The ayes have it. Ajia Sandatu Ablai. Ajia Sandatu Ablai stand elected. National Financial Secretary. Mr. Bello Ado. Mr. Bello Ado Osedi. Those in support to say aye. Those against to say kneel. The ayes have it. Honorable Bello Ado stand elected. National Legal Advisor, Barrister Aderemi Abimbola, was also screened and qualified. Those in support should say aye. Against should say kneel. Those against should say kneel. The ayes have it. Barrister Aderemi Abimbola stand elected. National Publicity Secretary, Arabaru Falls, Ayenigba, was also screened and qualified to contest this election. I therefore move that those in support should say aye, those against should say kneel. The ayes have it. Arabaru Falls, Ayenigba stand elected. National Organizing Secretary, Barrister Joseph Abu, was also screened and qualified for this position. I thereby ask our party members that those in support of Barrister Abu should say aye. Those against should say kneel. Honorable Barrister Joseph Abu, the ayes have it. Barrister Abu stand elected. National Treasurer Ajia Mariam Magib Batubo was also screened and qualified to contest the election. Those in support should say aye. Those against should say kneel. The ayes have it. Ajia Mariam Magib Batubo stand elected. The National Secretary, our father, Dr. Olu Aguloye, was also screened and qualified to contest that election. Those in support should say aye. Those against say kneel. The ayes have it. Dr. Olu Aguloye stand elected. Deputy National Chairman South, Senator Dr. Okechukwu was also screened and confirmed eligible to contest this election. Those who are in support should say aye. Those against say nil. The ayes have it. Senator Okechukwu stand elected. Now, the big man and the fire.
The big masquerade.
The big masquerade is about to be unveiled. He was also screened like any other official and was found worthy to steer the ship of SDP in Nigeria. His name is Professor Sadiq Umar Gambe, the national chairman of our great party. Those in support should say aye. Those against should say nil. The ayes have it. Professor Sadiq Abubakar Gombe stand elected as our national chairman of our party. SDP! Progress! SDP!
SDP by the results of the election. Here are the results of the election. The Chief Leko Alabi has won as the leader of persons with disabilities, has been elected as leader and declared as leader of the persons with disabilities. Mrs. Rosemary Effiong has been declared as the National Welfare Secretary. And the National Women Leader, Hajia Sadutu Abdullahi, has been declared the winner, the National Women Leader. And the National Financial Secretary, Mr. Bello Ado Hosani, has been declared the winner. And the National Legal Advisor is Barrister Aderemi Abimbola. He has been declared the winner. And Mr. Araba Rufus Niba Rufus Ainiba is the National Publicity Secretary. He has been declared winner as such. The National Secretary, Hajia Mariam Magi Batubo. The National Treasurer, Hajia Mariam Magi Batubo, has been elected and declared winner. The National Secretary, Dr. Olu Agunoye, has been declared the winner. And the Deputy National Chairman, Senator Dr. Ugochukwu Uba, has also been declared the winner. And the National Chairman, of course,
is Prof. Sadiq Umar Abubakar, government. Yeah. They have all been declared winners in their positions. Let's have a hand for them, please.
Please, Kaduna State Chairman, come to the podium, and Kwara State Chairman. I mean, Kaduna State Chairman and Chairman COC, the two of you should come to the podium. The COC and the Kaduna State Chairman. The COC and the Kaduna State Chairman. Chairman, Kwara State, go back to your seat, please. Lagos State Chairman and Kaduna State Chairman. Lagos State Chairman.
So you move to adopt the motion. Okay. Let's Yes, we should. Thank you very much. Okay, go on. Yes.
SDP. Progress. My name is Honorable Femi Olaniyi, Chairman, Lagos State SDP. I hereby move the motion for this convention to accept and ratify the election conducted by the Electoral Committee that elected all the NWC members into position. I so move.
SDP. I am Adebayo, the chairman of Kaduna State SDP. My registration number is KD AA001001. I hereby second the motion that the election of the National Working Committee members, the convention should accept and approve this election. I so move. I so second.
The motion has been moved and seconded. Those in support should say aye. Aye. Those against should say nil. The ayes have it. Barrister Sadiq Abdulaziz should please come forward.
Okay. So,
yeah, he's here to take our elected, to administer out of office to our elected officials.
Good afternoon. I am Barrister Sadiq Abdulaziz from Anut Chambers, African Zadawa, Bauchi State.
Even like this, the media will capture them.
Okay. Let us just conclude elected of the National Working Committee of the SDP to be lined up according to their respective offices. Today being the 9th day of May 2026, at the Social Democratic Party Convention, National Convention Hall in Bauchi State, after I just concluded transparency, peaceful elections in accordance with the law and the Electoral Act and the guidelines of the Electoral Act. I'm here having a privilege to administer oath of allegiance or oath of office to the newly elected National Working Committee of the Social Democratic Party and the national officers. All the newly elected officers shall repeat after me. I do solemnly swear and affirm that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Social Democratic Party, that as you mentioned your respective I will discharge my duties to the best of my ability, faithfully and in accordance with the provisions, rules and regulations of the Constitution of the Social Democratic Party, and always in the interest of the integrity, solidarity, well-being, and prosperity of the Social Democratic Party. So help me God. Now you are assumed the Executive National Working Committee of the Social Democratic Party. Okay. Now you can take the all allegiance of Nigeria after this for the party. You can repeat after me again. I do solemnly swear and affirm that I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, that as I will discharge my duty to the best of my ability, faithfully and in accordance with the provision of and always in the interest of integrity, solidarity, well-being, and prosperity. So help me God.
Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed the oath-taking ceremony, the oath of office and the oath of allegiance by the new ESCO of the Social Democratic Party, SDP. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is now my singular honor and privilege to invite the newly elected chairman of the SDP to come forward for the acceptance speech. Mr. Chairman, sir.
Ade of the convention committee, Dr. Usman Bugaje, the deputy chair of the convention committee, Right Honorable Mulikat Adeola Akande, my esteemed members of the National Working Committee, our KBC, Oladipo Olaiton, the leader of the Afenifere, distinguished Prophet El Buba Sadiq, Honorable Sarki Dahiru, member representing Lafia Obi Federal Constituency in the House of Representatives, Honorable Solomon Yakubu Akwashike, the member representing Lafia Central in the Nasarawa State House of Assembly, the chairman of the Social Democratic Party, chairman of various state and the FCT, my dear state chairman of the SDP of the 36 state and the FCT, other party leaders, and the local government and ward level, down to the unit level of the SDP, distinguished esteemed party members across the 36 states and the FCT, on behalf of the newly elected members of the National Working Committee of the Social Democratic Party, I thank you most sincerely for the confidence reposed in us by giving us yet another mandate to lead the party from 2026 to 2030. We thank you most sincerely, and I want to assure you that by the special grace of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, with your total support and commitment to the ideals, principles, and the well-being of the party and Nigeria, we assure you we are going to lead with utmost sense of responsibility and fairness and total submission to the will of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, while doing everything possible to respect the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria, the Electoral Act, and the Constitution of the Social Democratic Party in the discharge of our responsibility as servant leaders. I want to assure you we are not going to take anything for granted. Nigeria today is bleeding. Nigeria is in dire need of upright, committed, and patriotic leadership, with the political party as asphalt are to the road construction, the roads are to the building construction, so are political parties to our democracy. I want to assure you the SDP under our watch will lead with all sense of transparency, responsibility, commitment to the well-being of the members and the generality of Nigerians. Nigeria is built to be the third most populous nation on earth after India and China in the next 20 or so years to come. So we have to be apt and doing to be able to provide the alternative platform yearning for by Nigerians. I want to assure you the SDP will be that platform and that alternative for the rescue mission of our dear country. I recognize it. Once again, I want to most sincerely thank the presidential aspirant of the Social Democratic Party, who is about to go for the elections leading to the candidature of the party, and all other leaders and stakeholders alike for the contribution they have rendered to the party to be able to be where we are today. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala in His infinite mercy reward all and sundry for all your contribution towards these successes recorded by the party over the years. We want to use this opportunity to most sincerely thank His Excellency the Executive Governor of Bauchi State, Senator Bala Muhammad Dakauram Bauchi, for his steadfastness, humility, democratic credentials. As an opposition party, if you see the way we conduct our 2026 National Convention in Bauchi, you assume that it is his political party that is conducting the election. So I think we need more and more leaders like him that have courage of conviction, that have democracy at heart. So we pray that may Allah continue to give him the courage and wisdom to be able to steer the leadership of Bauchi State for the good and benefit of the entire people of Bauchi State. To the party members, we call on you to continue to have faith in our leadership and into the party. We are not going to let you down, and we are not going to take anything for granted. Once again, we thank you. May Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala continue to be our guide, our protector, and give us more wisdom to be able to discharge this responsibility without fear or favor, without any thank you. May God bless. I call him. Finally, I also wish to thank all our zonal leaders from the zonal chairman and other officers of the respective zone of the Federation. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
When the whole nation they show good governance for the devil, social justice for the street.
Thank you. That was the newly appointed national chairman, SDP, elected national chairman, SDP, in person of Professor Abubakar Sadiq Umar. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And we would like to...
Please, can we please go down? We have taken at least 2 interludes. Please. Yes, all the tenants, please, can you kindly, let's go down. Let's go down, please. Thank you. We are now taking some interludes. Yawa. Dala muje kasa da Allah mu sauka muje kasa. Yawa. Dala muje kasa yawa. Let's go down, please.
Zubin karbi danse magauta sun watse idan an ce wambai to kai kadai ne ba kari ayuba dauda muje zaki sannu ne karbin doki.
Thank you very much. We are calling on the Bauchi Cultural Troupe. Bauchi Cultural Troupe. Ina mutanen Bauchi Cultural Troupe.
Please, Bauchi Cultural Troupe. Bauchi Cultural Troupe. Yawa, Bauchi Cultural Troupe. Yeah, good evening, sorry. We are now taking at least 2 or 3 interludes. Yawa. 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 Where are you? Dala ku yi sauri a cikin lokaci muke fa. Hurry up now. Thank you very much, Bauchi Cultural Group. Okay, go ahead. you, thank you. Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I would like to inform the chairman of the convention committee that the Bauchi Cultural Troupe was established during the former military sole administrator of Bauchi State, Colonel Theophilus Oladapo Bami Boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to call upon Dan Asharale. Ina Dan Asharale da tawagarsa. Ina Dan Asharale da tawagarsa.
Mr. Chairman, Action Alliance, our people are distracting us, please. Yawa, ina yake. Hello. Hello, hello. Lokacin aiki yan yaran ba masan wasa. Bari ga magana dai ko ba mazai samu. Ga magana dai ko ba mazai samu. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Yawa 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 yare gada. Yawa 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 yare gada. Yara jirgi zai tashi mai da wabai. Yara jirgi zai tashi mai da wabai. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. National chairman ma yana wurin zaune. National chairman ma yana wurin zaune. National chairman ma yana wurin zaune. Usman Bagaji ma yana wurin yazo. Haruna Bamfashe yana wurin yazo. A dan ENDC na ba na wanci wai. Na ga dan ENDC na ba na wanci. National chairman ba na wanta laume mini. National chairman ba na wanta laume. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. National chairman ba na wanta mai. National chairman ba na wanta laume. National chairman ba ma wanta laume. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. Najeriya kowa yana faɗi mai. Jam'iyyar SDP tana da amfani. National chairman ba na wanta laume. Injiniya Ayu. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. We are now going to the business of the day. The main business of the day. May I now invite the chairman to come and take charge. After this Then we will now go for the last interlude. The chairman should come and take charge. The chairman should come and take charge for the primaries election. The chairman should come and take charge. Yawa. While waiting the chairman to come, where are the SDP singers? You wait. We are still waiting for the chairman. Is he around, sir? The national chairman. The national chairman should come and take charge. All the state chairman and all their representatives should come to the stage here. All the state chairmen of Social Democratic Party should come to the stage. All representatives, please hurry up. Hurry up, please. Sorry, sir. All the state chairman, all their representatives should come to the stage. We are now going into the main business of the day. Hurry up, please. State chairman and all representatives. Thank you. May I now invite the chairman of the electoral committee, chairman of the screening committee, and the chairman of the appeal committee to come to the stage. Chairman of the electoral committee, chairman of the screening committee, and the chairman of the appeal committee to come forward now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. May I now hand over the mic to the chairman of the electoral committee to proceed. Thank you, sir.
SDP. Yes, the main action now. And we're not going to waste time. I'll stand on the initial introduction that was made and go straight to highlight some of the differences in the process for this particular election. And I read, in line with the Electoral Act of 2026 and provisions of INEC guidelines for the 2027 general elections, the party wrote to INEC in compliance with the recommendation that the party shall give 21 days notice to the Commission. Sequent to this, The Social Democratic Party developed its schedule of activities in accordance with the provisions of the Electoral Act 2026 and the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The details of the processes and guidelines and procedures for this nomination of candidates were widely circulated and advertised in 2 Nigerian newspapers at least 10 days before the primaries. The party had proceeded to commence the sales of expression of interest and nomination forms, and afterwards screening of aspirants. Today, the conduct of the primary election shall be by voice vote in accordance with the constitution of the party. I now call on Barrister Joseph Abu to take charge.
SDP, SDP, progress. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, at this point in time, we shall go straight into the business of the day, which is the conduct of our great party's primary election to nominate our presidential candidate. But before that, all due and necessary procedures must be taken. We are going to take the report first and foremost from the screening committee to brief us on their progress of screening. After the screening committee gives their report and they adopt the report, a motion will be taken to adopt that report. We shall proceed to that of the appeal committee. Please, appeal committee, prepare yourself. When the appeal committee gives its report, we shall proceed in the absence of any objection, also go to adopt the said report, and accordingly, the motion will be taken. Having done that, they will hand over the candidates in their numbers as the case may be, or a singular person as it is, whichever, to the electoral committee, who shall commence the job of electing a presidential candidate for the Social Democratic Party. Please, I humbly call on the chairman of the screening committee and members present to come and give their report. Thank you very much.
SDP, progress. My name is Engineer Umar Mustafa Garba. I am standing in for the chairman of the screening committee, Air Vice Marshal Abubakar Sadiq Liman. I am hereby presenting the report of the screening committee for the presidential aspirant of our great party, the Social Democratic Party. In line with the constitution of the Social Democratic Party, our presidential aspirant, Prince Adewale, has presented himself to the screening committee, and all the rigors of the screening committee has been passed. His documents from the primary school to secondary school to university to his professional careers has been duly scrutinized, and all the documents have been duly scrutinized were found to be intact and unblemished. Moreover, his loyalty to the party, his conduct, and everything has also been duly scrutinized. It took us not less than 2 hours to screen the presidential aspirants. Questions were asked from left, right, and center, boiling from the national questions, from the national everything. And he has been found to be screened and has been found to be acceptable by every standard.
So the screening committee has therefore declared that Prince Adewale has been duly screened by the screening committee and therefore and qualified to be to contest this election as the candidate of the Social Democratic Party. I therefore so submit it.
SDP, that was a wonderful report from the screening committee. They've been able to make us understand that after due interrogations and investigation, the candidate, the aspirant has been found to be blemish-free. At this point, we shall take a motion for this able convention to adopt the said report. Thank you.
SDP, SDP, progress. Thank you very much. I, Engineer Idoko Itodo, the chairman of the Social Democratic Party, Benue State, do hereby adopt and rectify the report of the screening committee. I so move. Thank you very much.
I, Dr. Allen Amaden, State Chairman by Elsa State, do second that the convention should adopt the report of the planning of the screening committee. Adopt and approve. I so second.
Thank you very much. At this point, we shall call on the appeal committee to approach the podium and give their report. Chairman of the appeal committee, please. Thank you.
أعوذ بالله السميع العليم من الشيطان الرجيم بسم الله الرحمن الرحيم وصلى على النبي الكريم. My name is Kabiru Muhammad Gwangwazo. I am chairman of the Electoral Appeals Committee. I am here with some of our members. After the screening had been done, we were informed there has been screening. We hanged around right up to this morning, waiting for any report that there are appeals to do with the candidate for the aspirant of the presidential election. Having waited right up to the beginning of the process, we hereby wish to inform the convention that there has been no appeal. We are thus announcing, in our view, the candidate screened as the only candidate for the presidential contest this afternoon. The aspirant, Prince Adewale, who was our candidate in 2023, who, unlike the tradition of candidates and even people who happen to win elections on political party platforms, who has kept faith with the Social Democratic Party. As considering we are standing as judges of the Supreme Court in this case, we have the privilege of saying our mind that we are so very lucky. Everyone in SDP who is registered in SDP is comfortable that we have a candidate who is a candidate for an aspirant who was a candidate and a candidate for all seasons, who is now our aspirant that this convention is to take a decision on. I wish all of you well, and we take our leave. Wassalamu alaikum.
Yeah, thank you very much. At this point, we shall take a motion for this convention to formally adopt and ratify the said committee report. Thank you.
SDP, progress. I, Honorable Obuse Felix Ogechukwu, do hereby take the motion for the convention to adopt and ratify the report of the appeal committee. Thank you. I so moved.
SDP, SDP, I, Honorable Engineer Iloka Friday, the Chairman, Social Democratic Party, Enugu State Chapter, with membership registration number AA0044, do hereby second the motion for the convention to adopt and ratify the report of the appeal committee. I so second.
SDP, those in support of all the motions taken, let me hear you say aye. Let me hear you say aye. Those against, let me hear you say no. Obviously, the ayes have it. We shall immediately proceed to take the brief report from the Electoral Committee, who these documents were handed over to. Electoral Chairman, sir.
SDP, SDP. Yes, we are coming to the end of the exercise. The most important part coming up before the very end. So, having now received all the reports that we have only one presidential aspirant and it's been screened and there's no appeal and there's no process whatsoever. We are going to proceed with the election proper. So I want to hand over to the secretary of the committee to go ahead.
We shall be calling for a motion to adopt and ratify the report of the Electoral Committee. Lagos State Chairman, please you can proceed and then move your motion.
SDP, progress. Haven't approved all the report from the screening committee to the appeal committee and the report from the electoral committee. I want to move a motion that Prince Adebayo, having gone through and passed all the tests of the party, should be elected as the presidential candidate for Social Democratic Party for the incoming 2027 election. I so move.
SDP, SDP. My name is Honorable Roland Monique, Edo State Chapter, SDP Chairman. I thereby support the motion moved by the Lagos State Chairman. Thank you.
Those in support of the motion, let me hear you say aye. Those against the motion, let me hear you say nay. The ayes have it. It was a definite nay, a zero nay. Thank you very much. At this point, we shall proceed into the business of the core of the business of the day, which is the election to nominate the presidential candidate for the Social Democratic Party. As you all are aware, SDP, at this point, as you are all aware, under the provisions of the Electoral Act of our great country, the delegate election has long been cancelled. We therefore are left with a choice to go into direct primaries. And going into these direct primaries, we want to carry each and every person here along. We want to inform you that every member here who is duly registered as a member of the party, duly accredited, and a bona fide member is at liberty to vote. As you prepare your vote, we shall be taking a motion to adopt the mode of the election. Thank you.
SDP, SDP, I want to move a motion to adopt the conduct of the election by voice vote. I so move.
Thank you. Those in support of the motion say aye. Those against the motion say nay. The ayes have it. Any seconder?
SDP, SDP, Progress, Doki, Gudu. I, Honorable Idoko Itodo, the chairman of the Social Democratic Party, Benue State, do hereby second the motion as moved by Lagos State Chairman. Thank you very much.
Motion having been taken and seconded, we call for vote. Those in support of the motion, please say aye. Those against the motion, say nay. The ayes have it. All the steps needed to take in preparation for this election has been taken. I want to formally inform the House that we have taken all lawful procedures, steps to come to this junction. At this point, we shall proceed into the electoral process to nominate our presidential candidate. Chairman of the Electoral Committee, please.
SDP, Progress,
SDP, while we are preparing the final steps into the election, you can enjoy a special song that has been composed for the convention while we put ourselves together. Thank you. Abia State Chairman or the representative, please kindly approach the high table. Come to the podium. Abia Adamawa Akwa Ibom Anambra, please stay ready. Abia Chairman, please. Abia State Chairman or its representative, please approach.
Please, if you don't have business to be at the stage, please get down. Because the stage is not all that strong. If you don't have any business to be at the stage, please kindly step down.
Downloading a song. so please give me one. Okay, no problem. No, let me do it. Wait. No, wait. What is that coming? Are you inviting him now? Okay. When are you inviting the prince? We are inviting him very soon. What are you doing? What are you going to do? I want to recognize someone. What if you do close the Chairman.
SDP, progress, still standing on the existing protocol. Let me specially recognize the presence of Right Honorable Mulikat Adeola Akonde, SDP, progress.
Ayuba da udan nan kai ne baka da haushin kowa baka da haushin kowa tabbare ayuba da udan ka tagun gwamna sai ka rike bauchi ka rika mai sama sai mun kai ne makiya Allah ko sun kai kamar da Allah sai dai kai wala Allah da ta dan kowa ayuba da udan dan go mai rike bango dodo baka bi da hanya jirgi mai tagaji
the chairman of the Electoral Committee, having declared this process started, we shall go straight into the election, primary election, to elect a presidential candidate for the Social Democratic Party. The election, as presented by the Electoral Committee, shall be done according to states. The first state to commence in this election is Abia State. We therefore call on the Abia State chairman or its representative to come and take the voice vote. Thank you.
SDP, I, Ambassador Princess Louisa Chidinma Anyansi, State Woman Leader, SDP Abia State, representing the chairman, Prince Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party, I hereby call for votes. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
A round of applause. SDP, the language of the vote is that Prince Adebayo, the sole candidate, be elected as the presidential candidate of the Social Party. So please move that properly. Call your vote properly. Thank you. We call on Adamawa State or its representative to please proceed and call for vote. Thank you.
SDP, SDP, I, Comrade Paul Anna from Adamawa State, do hereby call for vote in respect of Prince Adebayo, who is unopposed presidential candidate for the Social Democratic Party to be elected as the presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party towards 2027 election. I saw call for vote. Those in support should make a voice call. Say aye. Those against cannot hear any nay. No nay. The ayes have it. Thank you.
That was a good one from the chairman of Adamawa State. We shall proceed immediately to the chairperson or the representative from Akwa Ibom State. Akwa Ibom, please. Akwa Ibom, please. Is the Akwa Ibom chairman or president?
SDP, SDP. I, Honorable Collins, hereby standing on behalf of the Akwa Ibom State Chairman, I hereby call for vote for Prince Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party. I hereby call for vote. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. And the ayes have it.
Thank you very much. We shall proceed immediately to Anambra. Anambra State Chairman, please. Anambra State Chairman.
SDP, Progress. I, Honorable Dr. Obachi Debere, representing Anambra State of Nigeria, having been presented as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party, I hereby present to you Prince Adebayo as the presidential candidate of SDP for 2027 election. For 2027 presidential election. Those in support say hi. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Bauchi State Chairman, please approach the podium. Bauchi State Chairman. Bauchi State Chairman or its representative. Bauchi State Chairman. If Bauchi is not ready, we shall proceed to Bayelsa. Bayelsa State Chairman, please. We'll come back to Bauchi immediately. Bayelsa, please.
I, Ebimobowe Nathan, representing Bayelsa State, the chairman and the entire SDP family Bayelsa State chapter, do present to you Prince Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as a candidate, as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party SDP. I hereby call for vote for such a man with human simplicity and sincerity, godly purity and stability, a man that has successfully disenfranchised every form of polymorphic and agnosticism to political demonstrability, introducing such communicable and transmissible, intelligible procedures and forthrightness to the system. I hereby call for vote. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Benue State Chairman, please, or representative. Benue State Chairman or representative. Benue State.
Call.
Yeah, what an amount.
Adebayo being the only aspirant should be elected.
Let the man know that he be the righteous when the whole nation will show. Good governance for the day, social justice for the streets. When the people need a leader, nice name they on repeat. Choose wisely, my brother. Make you know me some now. Look the road, look the record. Yeah, the people calling out. SDP for the future. SDP for the land. If you want the better day, put the ballot in your hand. Please, Adebayo.
Thank you very much. That's a wonderful step from our presidential candidate. SDP, SDP, Nache Doki Puche Budu. Doki, 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 Budu. Hakane. I, Engineer Idoko Itodo, do hereby the chairman of the Social Democratic Party, Benue State. I hereby present Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as the sole aspirant of the Social Democratic Party. I hereby call for vote to elect him as the presidential candidate of SDP of the 2027 general presidential election. Those in support say aye, and those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
All right, the next state, please, is Bauchi State. Bauchi.
I, the chairman Bala Halil Zidanga Bauchi State, I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support, I say aye. Those against. Aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. The ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. The next state, please, is Borno State. Borno State SDP chairman. Any representative? Any? All right.
I, Abal Haji Modu, the Borno State chairman, I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo-san, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
All right, thank you very much, Borno State. The next state here is Cross River State. Cross River.
SDP, SDP. I, Mr. Akbanke Fidelis, the state party chairman of Cross River State. Prince Adewale Adebayo, being presented to this convention as a sole candidate, I hereby call for vote. Those in support say aye. Those in against say nay.
Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. Please make your call very loud and very clear. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. For Cross River State, the ayes have it. The next state here is Delta State. Delta State chairman, please. SDP chairman.
SDP Progress. I, Honorable Busa Felix, the state chairman of Social Democratic Party, Delta State, SDP. I call that our sole candidates, our sole aspirants, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as our SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Louder, please. Those against say nay. I believe the ayes have it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Delta State. The next state here now is Ebonyi State. Ebonyi State, SDP chairman, can you come forward, please, for your vote? Ebonyi State, thank you very much.
If I reach here, I will give you.
SDP! SDP! Igbo kwenu. Igbo kwenu. Igbo kwesono. Very good. I know my brothers and sisters will be here because they are everywhere in the world. I, Dr. Kingsley Obinabo, the Social Democratic Party Chairman Ebonyi State, having listened and seen that our aspirant, Prince Adebayo Adewale, has been presented to us as the sole aspirant of our 2027 general election presidential. I now want to call for vote. So, if you are in support that we elect Prince Adebayo Adewale as the candidate and sole candidate of the Social Democratic Party come 2027, say aye. Ndibo say aye. If you again say no, it's obvious that the ayes have it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much.
Yeah, please, those who are calling for vote should please do it hastily. Time is going. We don't have time on our side, so please be fast about it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Ebonyi State SDP Chairman. The next state now is Edo State. Edo State SDP Chairman, come on forward, please.
SDP, Progress. I, Comrade Roland Imonike Kelly, having heard the motions, call Prince Adebayo, being duly presented before the Great Convention as sole candidate of the Social Democratic Party for the 2027 general election, I hereby call for vote for his candidature. Those in support say aye. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
The people's voice, the people's choice. That's why Husband Gala for Progress. A new Nigeria don't show.
Thank you very much, Chairman Edo State. The next state is Ekiti State. The chairman around. Okay, come forward.
SDP, Eshifofo. Hi, Ambassador Tinubu Olofi, SDP Chairman for Ekiti State. Prince Adebayo having been presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party, I hereby call for vote. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Okay, thank you, Ekiti State. The next is Enugu State. Chairman Enugu State, come over, please. Okay.
SDP. I can't hear people shouting progress. It's like we are weak. SDP. I, Honorable Engineer Iloka Friday, the Social Democratic Party Chairman, Enugu State, do hereby call for a vote. Having presented a man with vision, a man who stands to save Nigeria at this point in time that the country is collapsing, in the person of Dr. Prince Adebayo, the man we all know. I hereby call for a vote that those who support him as a sole candidate and a sole presidential candidate for 2027 general election should say ayes. Those against should say nay. The nay, I know there's no nay. The ayes have it.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Tinubu. Next is Gombe State. Please, Gombe State should come forward. Gombe State.
SDP, SDP, Gombawa, Wakwana da Muwa. Shi da magana to lalle alhamdulillah. I Alhaji Sani Abubakar Bidi Waga, the chairman of SDP Social Democratic Party of Gombe State. I call for 36 plus APJ for Prince Adebayo having been
elected as
I call that our son aspirant Prince Adebayo be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Those in support Gombe for aye. Those in support say from Gombe aye. Those against say no. Thank you so much. I have it.
Okay. Gombe Gida. Gombe Gida. Thank you very much. The next is Imo State. Chairman, please come forward. Imo State, come forward. Please take the microphone.
Imo State. You mention your state. Imo State delegate. Can you want to read this one? Yeah, that'll be from your... No.
I, Kingsley Akujobi, am from Imo State, representing the chairman of Imo State and the good people of Imo State in this convention. I call that our sole aspirant Prince Adebayo be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support from Imo State say aye, and those against you say nay. The ayes have it.
All right, thank you very much. The next state here, please, is Jigawa State. Follow suit just like the way the Igbo State just did its own. Your delegates from Jigawa, please. Thank you.
SDP, progress. I, Garba Musa Namadori, the representative of Jigawa State SDP chairman, I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Those against say no. The aye.
Please, thank you very much. When you come, please, those in support from Jigawa, those in support from Imo, those in support from Ogun State, say aye. Please make sure you mention the name of your state as you call. Please, thank you very much. The next state here is Kaduna State. Kaduna State SDP chairman.
SDP, are you tired? I, Adebayo Idris, the chairman of Social Democratic Party in Kaduna State, I as presented, Prince Adewale Adebayo being the only sole candidate for the 2027 presidential election, I call on my delegate from Kaduna State, if stakeholders, I call Kaduna State to say aye. Those against should say nay. So the ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Kaduna State. The next state here is Kano State. SDP Chairman, Kano State.
Hello, I will call all the...
A quick point of correction there. This election is a direct election, and all members who are present, all members who are duly registered as members of the party are eligible to take their vote. Delegates are not here. Delegates not in our law. Please, take note. Thank you.
SDP Progress. I'm Amir Ibrahim Shugaba from Kano State Chairman, SDP. I come to support the motion of the Adewale Adebayo, the elected as an SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential elect. I also support to the motion against the I want to Kano State people do support the Adewale presidential candidate of SDP 2027. They say aye. They say they kneel. The ayes have it. Thank you.
All right. All right.
Thank you very much. That's a very good call from Kano. On the SDP, the call is for Kano State. Those in support say aye. Those against say nay. Are we tired?
All right, thank you very much, Kano State. The next state here is Katsina State. The SDP chairman, Katsina State, come forward, please.
SDP. My name is Bella Adamu Safana. I'm the chairman, SDP Katsina State. Prince Adewale Adebayo has been returned as the only sole candidate for 2027 presidential election. So I would like to call for a voice affirmation. Those is the sole aspirant. So those in support, Katsinawa, if you are in support, you say yes. Those against say nay. Then the ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Katsina State. The next state here is Kebbi State. Please, when you come, make sure you talk loudly. Thank you very much.
SDP Progress. I am Haruna Said Andre, Secretary, Social Democratic Party, Kebbi State, representing the chairman. I call for the vote of our state aspirant for the vote of our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as the sole presidential candidate of SDP for 2027 general election. Those in support from the Kebbi State, please say hi. Those against, nay. So the high have it.
All right, thank you very much, Kebbi State. We are moving gradually. The next state now is Kogi State. Kogi State SDP chairman.
SDP. Progress. SDP. Progress. Having painstakingly listened to the proceedings up to this point. My name is Dr. Emmanuel Achimugu. I am the chairman, Kogi State SDP. I hereby call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support of this from Kogi State, say aye. Those against from Kogi State, say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Kogi State. The next state now is Kwara State. Kwara State SDP chairman.
SDP! SDP! My name is Barrister Sharafuddin Ibrahim, Chairman, Social Democratic Party, Kwara State. I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adewale Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support from Kwara State should say aye, and those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Eshegon, Kwara State. The next state here is Lagos State. SDP chairman.
On behalf of the good people of Lagos State, hi, Dr. Najimdeen Akintola. I hereby call on the people of Lagos State to vote en masse for Prince Adebayo Adewale as the presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Unopposed. Those in support from Lagos State should say aye. Those against should say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Eshegon, Lagos State. The next state here is Nasarawa State. SDP chairman, Nasarawa State, come forward, please.
SDP, SDP, progress. I, Barrister Ibrahim Lajegena, having been presented to the convention, Prince Adewale Adebayo, as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party, I hereby call for vote from Nasarawa State. Those in support of the vote from Nasarawa State to say aye. Those against say nay. The aye have it.
All right, thank you very much, Nasarawa State SDP chairman. The next state here is Niger State. Niger State SDP chairman, come forward, please. SDP, SDP, progress. I am Honorable Mohammed from Niger State, to representative chairman of the Social Democratic Party, SDP. I recall that our sole aspirant Prince Adewale Adebayo be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye. Those against say no. All right, thank you very much, Niger State. The next state here is Ogun State. So Ogun State SDP chairman, please.
SDP, progress. Hi, Honorable Aileta Reid, Ogun State Secretary, representing my chairman, Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party, SDP, I hereby call for votes. Those in support say aye. Those against say no. I have it.
Thank you very much, Ogun State. The next state here is Ondo State. Ondo State SDP.
SDP. Eshibubu. I, Engineer Femi Kori, representing Ondo State stakeholders. I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election. Those in support say aye from Ondo State. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
Ondo State, Ekushe. The next state here is Osun State. Osun State.
SDP Eshifufu Biralotun. Hi, Fabi Fushon Timothy. I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adebayo, be elected as the SDP presidential candidate for the year 2027 presidential election. Those in support from my Osun State say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it.
Thank you very much, Osun State. The state chairman for your state should come forward, please.
SDP, Oyo State, who are you voting for? Who are you voting for? I have a move that Prince Adebayo Adewale be elected as our presidential candidate for 2027 general election from Oyo State. All Oyo State stakeholders say aye. Once again say aye. Those against say nay. Ayes have it.
Ekushe, Oyo State.
Now let's have the state chairman for Plateau State. Plateau State, please.
I, Reverend Zim Philip GB from Plateau State, the chairman of the Social Democratic Party in the state, having received the presentation of our sole presidential candidate, Prince Adebayo, I therefore called on members of the Social Democratic Party from Plateau State to resoundingly vote for him as our candidate for the 2027 general elections. Those in support, shout aye. And those against say nay. The ayes have it.
All right, thank you very much, Plateau State. The next state now is Rivers State. Rivers State SDP chairman.
Eyes up! Eyes up! Eyes up! Respected members of the Social Democratic Party, this clarion call is for those from Rivers State. I, Comrade Cottrell Tumbodia, the state party chairman of the Social Democratic Party, do hereby call for vote for the election of Dr. Prince Adebayo, having been presented to this wonderful convention as the sole presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party SDP for the 2027 general election. Those in support from Rivers State say aye. Those in support from Rivers State say aye. Those against say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, Rivers State. Thank you for that support. The next state here is Sokoto State. Sokoto State SDP Chairman.
SDP! SDP! I, Engineer Dr. Ahmed Medamma Tangaza, Sarano of Tangaza and Gorba, Chairman, Social Democratic Party, Sokoto State. I call that our sole aspirant, Prince Adebayo, be elected as SDP presidential candidate for 2027 presidential election. Those in support from Sokoto State, the seat of the caliphate, say aye. Those against say nay. Ayes have it. Allahu Akbar.
All right, thank you very much. Allahu Akbar. The next state here is Taraba State. SDP Chairman, Taraba State, over to you, please.
SDP! 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 I am Pastor Chris Morgan Joseph JP, the State Secretary, SDP Taraba State, here standing in for my chairman. And I'm here to say that Prince Adebayo haven't been presented to the convention as the sole presidential candidate today at this wonderful convention. I hereby call for a voice vote from Taraba State. You are here. Please join me, say aye. If you are not in support, say nay. The ayes will always have it. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, Taraba State. The next state here is Yobe State. Yobe State SDP Chairman, come forward, please.
SDP Progress. My name is Adamu Baba, Mr. Adamu Baba, the Vice Chairman, Yobe South SDP. On behalf of the Chairman of Yobe State SDP, I call on the Yobians to join me to vote and elect our presidential bearer, Prince Adebayo, to be our flag bearer of SDP Social Democratic Party. So 2027. So I dare ask Yobians, those in support, I call them all, those in support to say aye. Those against to say nay. The ayes have it. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you very much, Yobe State. The next state here is Zamfara State. Zamfara State SDP Chairman, please come forward.
SDP Progress. My name is Architect Bilal Ali Gusau, State Chairman of Social Democratic Party, SDP Zamfara State Chapter, the youngest chairman across the nation. Do hereby call for voice vote in respect of Prince Adebayo as the presidential candidate for SDP for the presidential election 2027 as the sole candidate. Those in support from Zamfara, say hi. Those against, say no. The ayes have it. Allahu Akbar. SDP Progress.
Allahu Akbar. Thank you very much, Zamfara State. If you've presented a state, Hello, please. The Atlan Kuka Mazabe, Zamfara, and the rest, you can leave the podium. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, the next stage here, the last but not the least, is FCT, the Federal Capital Territory. Over to you, please.
SDP! SDP! I'm surprising by giving the FCT the last. We are the Federal Capital Territory, so I believe we should be the first. My name is Honorable Umar Ibrahim Rifun, representing the FCT chairman, the Prince Adewale Adebayo, having been presented to the convention as a sole candidate of Social Democratic Party SDP for 2027 presidential election. I hereby call for vote, particularly people from FCT, those in favor that Prince Adewale Adebayo should be our sole candidate for 2027 presidential election should say aye. Those in favor for Prince Adewale Adebayo should be our sole candidate for 2027 presidential election should say aye. Those against from FCT should say nay. The I have it. So thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much, FCT. And this happens to be the last state to vote now. Haven't voted from all states. So I will now give this chance to one of our colleagues here. Thank you.
SDP, we're happy that this election has been peacefully, lawfully brought to a very beautiful conclusion. Before we proceed, at this point, we shall go into the announcement of the results and declaration of the SDP presidential candidate 2027 by the chairman of the electoral panel. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you very much for having staged a successful election. So now here are the results. Going by the votes taken today, it is my joy to announce that Prince Adewale Adebayo has the highest lawful votes cast. By the powers conferred on me by this national convention, and Prince Adewale Adebayo having won the election, he is hereby returned and declared as the presidential candidate of the SDP for the 2027 presidential election. Congratulations. SDP, SDP,
SDP, DJ, can you give us some music? That was the declaration of the results, declaring His Excellency Prince Adewale Adebayo, having scored a highest lawful vote, is hereby returned as the presidential candidate for the 2027 presidential election for the Social Democratic Party. SDP, SDP. While the congratulations are going on, the following person should please prepare themselves for their goodwill message. MC, please.
Thank you very much. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is now my singular honor and privilege to invite the National Chairman Action Alliance, AA Honorable Dr. Adekunle Omoje, to come forward for the goodwill message. sai su yi tare har da shi a zama nan. Coming towards the podium for the goodwill message is the National Chairman Action Alliance, Honorable Dr. Adekunle, just for the 2-minute goodwill message.
We have the national chairman of AA, Alhaji Omoaje, for his good message. Please, a round of applause to celebrate him. Thank you, the National Chairman, Action Alliance.
Our royal fathers, distinguished delegates, respected leaders of the Social Democratic Party, esteemed guests, members of the press, ladies and gentlemen, I bring you warm greetings from the Action Alliance and extend my sincere appreciation for the honor of being invited to this historical national convention and presidential primary. It is both a privilege and a reflection of the growing spirit of cooperation among political actors committed to the progress of our nation. Today is not just a gathering of a party faithful, it is a demonstration of democratic vitality. Democracy thrives where ideas are exchanged freely, where competition is guided by principle, and where the ultimate goal remains the welfare of the people. In this regard, the Social Democratic Party has once again shown its commitment to internal democracy, transparency, and the strengthening of our political institutions. As leaders and stakeholders in Nigeria's democratic journey, we must recognize that no single party holds a monopoly on good ideas or solutions. Our country's challenges, economic development, security, social justice, and national unity require not just political competition, but meaningful collaboration. It is through constructive engagement across party lines that we can build consensus, promote stability, and deliver real progress to our people. I commend the Social Democratic Party for providing a credible platform for leadership selection and for nurturing individuals who are committed to national development. In particular, I acknowledge your presidential candidate, Prince Adebayo, whose emergency reflects the aspiration of many Nigerians for principled leadership, competency, and a renewed sense of purpose in governance. Leadership in a democratic society is not merely about winning elections. It is about service, accountability, and the ability to inspire trust among citizens. It requires courage to make difficult decisions, wisdom to unite diverse interests, and humility to listen to the people. These are the values that must be guide all of us, regardless of party affiliation. As we approach another critical phase in our democratic journey, let us commit ourselves to peaceful elections, issue-based campaigns, and respect for the rule of law. Let us reject divisiveness and embrace unity, knowing that the strength of our democracy lies in our ability to work together, even when we differ. The Action Alliance remains open to partnership that advance good governance, electoral integrity, and national development. We believe that collaboration, not hostility, will move Nigeria forward. Together, we can build a political culture that prioritizes the above personal or partisan interest. In closing, I congratulate the Social Democratic Party on this important occasion and wish your presidential candidate, Prince Adewale Adebayo, and all contestants a fair and successful process. May the outcome reflect the will of the people and strengthen our shared commitment to democracy. May Nigeria continue to grow in unity, peace, and prosperity. Thank you, and God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria.
Please, let's celebrate. Let us appreciate the National Chairman of Action Alliance, Alhaji Omoaje. Thank you for the solidarity. The next good message is going to be taken from the Labour Party. We have the National Chair of the Labour Party, Her Excellency Nenadi Usman, who is ably represented by the Deputy National Chairman of the party, Comrade Salisu Mohammed. Please let us celebrate Comrade Salisu Mohammed as he steps to the podium to speak on behalf of the National Chair of Labour Party. Comrade Salisu Mohammed, please. Then, while we have Comrade Salisu Mohammed is here. Thank you. Speaking on behalf of the National Chairman of Labour Party, Her Excellency Nenadi Usman.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Esteemed leadership of the Social Democratic Party, esteemed delegate to this very historic convention of the Social Democratic Party, distinguished ladies and gentlemen of the press. I stand here on behalf of our national chairman, the distinguished Nenadi Esther Usman, the chairman of the Labour Party, who mandated me to be here to join you in this great celebration to elect a new leadership for this great party and to felicitate with you for this very great jubilee holding in the historic city of Bauchi, to share with you the momentous glory of democracy. Evidently, for the time that we have been here, the world has seen the way the SDP showcases a very great outing in a state of peace, in a state of harmony, characterized by amity, in which leadership is elected transparently, with openness, and men and women of integrity are being put in place to steer the affairs of this great party for the next 4 years. We would like to congratulate you most heartily for this very great sense of organization that is a clear testimony to how your leadership is coming on as a group worthy of emulation, and you are becoming second to none.
associate with you on this great occasion because the Labour Party and the Social Democratic Party are ideological soulmates. They are parties that are people's-oriented. Their policies are people-centered. It is the human beings and the citizens of the country that are the main focus of programs, policies, and ideas that shape what will translate into a very speedy recovery of Nigeria. Nigerians are eagerly waiting to see a new leadership imbued with patriotism that will not sentence the country to indebtedness, that will quickly come out with programs and policies that will target the abolition of poverty, that will provide opportunities for Nigerians to acquire education, that will create jobs, that will restore dignity, that will translate into reviving our industries and creating the opportunity for the rapid industrialization of the country. It is in this wise that we feel obliged to renew our friendship and to once again congratulate you and to say the two parties have a lot to do so that we will work together to lay the foundation for the creation of the Nigeria of our dreams. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's beautiful one there from the Labour Party. Nigeria united by the common destiny, the SDP and the Labour Party working together, partnering for national redemption. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now it is an honor to invite His Royal Majesty, His Royal Highness, the esteemed leader of the Afenifere, Oba Oladipo Olaiton, for his royal goodwill message. Please let us celebrate His Royal Highness.
Prince Adebayo, now the man will know. Now he be the right choice when the whole nation they show. Good governance for the day.
It's my honor to present His Royal Highness Oba Oladipo Olaiton, the esteemed leader of Afenifere, to deliver his good message. Kábíyèsí sir. Thank you, Your Highness.
Distinguished leaders at this great convention, the engaged delegates at this great convention, I stand here as the leader of Afenifere, the oldest political organization in Nigeria, the founder of one of the oldest political parties in Nigeria, and one of the founders of democracy and this nation. I stand on the large, very large, wide footsteps of the renowned Obafemi Awolowo, a renowned politician, statesman, the greatest this Nigeria has ever produced. I speak to you standing in his wide legacies. The distinguished leaders of the Social Democratic Party, delegates, elders, women, and youth of our great nation. I greet you all in the name of peace, unity, and progress. It is an honor to stand before you today in Bauchi at this historic Congress, where we shall elect new officers and, most importantly, our presidential candidate for the journey ahead. Nigeria is bleeding. This nation is at the crossroads. Nigeria is in turmoil. Our people can no longer sleep with both eyes closed because of the unrelenting wave of insecurity, banditry, kidnapping, terrorism, and communal clashes that have turned the farmlands into killing fields and turned hope into fear. This is not what we fought for. At the same time, the economy has been brought to its nadir. Prices of basic foods have gone beyond the reach of the ordinary families. Our youth roam the streets without jobs, and our farmers and traders struggle daily just to survive. Nigerian democracy is under threat today, with the government that is jittery about constructive opposition, as we are all aware. The APC government breaks in identifiable opposition into factions, while destroying the very basis of multi-party system. Today, Nigerians and members of our great party, the SDP, we must unite to keep democracy alive. What is wrong with thousands of birds flying even as the sky is wide enough for every flight? Only today, only yesterday, they tried their hands on us, but God was with us and we survived. This suffering of many is not an act of God. It is the direct result of wrong choices and the neoliberal economic policies that put market forces and allied comfort above the welfare of the people. The coming elections is not between the North. No. The coming elections is not between the North and the South, or between contending ethnic and religious affiliations, but between irresponsible political party in government and the mass of the Nigerian people who are subjected to avoidable hardship and grinding poverty. Enough is enough. We cannot go on like this. Nigeria is urgently in needs a change of government, a fundamental shift from the policies that favor the few to programs that serve the many. and a progression towards a country where compositions are not stifled. We are going through it. It's either ADC today, or NDC tomorrow, or NBA next. We don't know my coming up again. But we shall stand tall. This is our country, belongs to all of us. This is why we, the Afenifere, stand firmly with the Social Democratic Party, SDP. It's not just another political party, remember that all the time. It is the party that best reflects the values of social justice, equity, and a genuine concern for the masses and for democracy. That is what SDP stands for. SDP believes in welfarist economic policies and programs. Programs that put the welfare of citizens first. And fair access to first, right. This is why we, the Afenifere family, with the Social Democratic Party, SDP is not just another political party. It is the party that best reflects the values of social justice, equity, and genuine concern for the masses and for democracy. SDP believes in welfarist economic policies and programs. Programs that put the welfare of citizens first. We must return to a people-centered economy where government actively creates jobs, supports agriculture, promotes local and cottage industries, builds railways, connecting all local governments, provides affordable education, housing and healthcare, ensure fair access to credit, and protect the vulnerable in society instead of abandoning them to the so-called invisible hand of the market. We must create a vibrant democracy. Fellow Nigerians, only a welfarist approach can heal our wounds. Only SDP has the ideology, the structure, and the commitment to deliver this change. You can Google us to check our trajectory, check our history. We have capable, experienced, and compassionate leaders in states and at national levels who are ready to tackle insecurity with sincerity and restore dignity to our economy. Today, as we elect officers and presidential candidates, I urge you to choose courage over comfort and service over selfishness. Choose the path that Afenifere has trodden, the path of social democracy. Together, let us rescue Nigeria and build a country where every citizen, from the creeks of the Niger to the savannah of the north and the forests of the south, can live in prosper and prosperity. God bless Social Democratic Party. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. Thank you all.
KBCO. Please once again let us celebrate His Royal Highness, a true Nigerian patriot, the leader of the Yoruba nation, an esteemed elder statesman. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. Thank you, sir.
SDP na the option, now we the voice of the nation. Let's go. From street to the station, we dey bring real transformation. SDP, say what? Now we go clean the corruption.
Thank you. At this juncture, it's my pleasure to quickly bring to the podium Professor Sebastian Horn, SAN, to deliver his brief good message. Please let's celebrate this esteemed Professor Sebastian Horn, SAN.
From north to south, east to west, we dey fight for truth, we no rest. Now people power be the test. We go stand tall, we no fear stress. Oh, no more suffer, no more pain. We here no play. Our movement go break the chain. SDP they lead the way. Who go right for progress? Response. Who they fight for justice? We no go free. Who they stand for freedom? Now we the aim. The future bright is time. Done SDP now the option. Oh, yeah. Now we be the voice of the nation. Oh, from street to the station. Oh, we dey bring real transformation. Oh, SDP.
Thank you, Professor Sebastian Horn, SAN, is the Semawan you thief. Thank you very much. Let's celebrate this great leader. The most precious son of Thief Kingdom. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I give God all the glory and I observe all protocols here. I am very, very happy to be here. And as an aspirant for the governorship seat of Benue State, I have observed a very transparent convention here, which has produced our presidential candidate. Our presidential candidate is a lawyer of repute. He's a long-standing lawyer. We have known ourselves in the courtroom. I also know him to be a philanthropist, a social justice crusader, and somebody who has passion for the welfare of our people. Today is epochal. I will call on all Nigerians to support him and to also support the Social Democratic Party and all its candidates. God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. God bless the Social Democratic Party, SDP, and God bless us all. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Please, let's celebrate him as he takes his seat. Professor Sebastian Horn, SAN, distinguished Nigerian. A round of applause for Professor Sebastian. Please, we have, it's my pleasure and honor to Please, it is my honor to invite to the podium a distinguished Nigerian, a true Nigerian patriot, a role model of repute, a man that inspires hope in thousands and millions of Nigerians in a state of despair. Distinguished, esteemed, highly esteemed Prophet El Buba. Please, let us celebrate the prophet of our time as it comes.
Make you know me some now. Look the road, look the record. Hear the people call out loud. SDP for the future. SDP for the land. If you want the better day, put the ballot in your hand. Prince Adebayo. Now you we want, now you we want. Vote SDP for 2027. Choose wisely, choose wisely. Good governance and social justice. Good governance and social justice. Vote SDP for 2027. Now you we want, now you we want. See the market, see the school gate.
Prophet Issa Sadiq El Buba speaks to Nigeria at this auspicious moment. Thank you, Prophet.
Standing on all existing protocol, fellow patriots, distinguished delegates, youth leaders, committed supporters of the Social Democratic Party, we are gathered here after successful convention and the selection and election of the respective leaders. I want to congratulate you for this amazing, triumphant convention. Nigeria is blessed with abundant resources, intelligent people, great potential, yet millions still suffer from insecurity, unemployment, high level of poverty and injustice. We are seeing fair leadership through the years. Our children deserve quality education. Our youth deserve opportunities. Sitting in the convention and watching at the life of the youth, a lot of things been going through my mind, and that's the reason why we are here, so that we can bring about a leadership that will bring about a turnaround in the state of our country and in the state of our economy. So today, on behalf of all Nigerians, I say to all of us that now is the time that we need to do the needful. Now is the time that we need to join forces together to rewrite history. Nigeria cannot continue to go through the pain, to go through the frustration, to go through the clueless leadership that we're seeing. As a priest, I shouldn't have been here, but I chose to be here today to stand with you and to tell you that Nigeria cannot go into a one-party state. It doesn't matter how effective and efficient the administration of any government is. Every system survived by justice and equity. Oppression is never the way to stability. Peace can never be enjoyed in the midst of injustice. And oppressions and injustice has played its card in Nigeria for all these years. So I want to say to you, Prince Adebayo, that as for me and the entire movement of the Initiative for a Better and Brighter Nigeria, you will be the sole candidate that everybody will focus on for 2027. And that means that every Nigerian of goodwill, but religious leaders like me, traditional leaders, anyone that is desiring to see the change of a new nation and the recovery of the soul of our country, at this particular time, we will need to join hands to go for someone that is really going to serve the interests of the rebirth and the recovery of the soul of Nigeria. We are more than enough here to cause history to change, and history must change, and now is the time for the right change. Nobody will buy the conscience of Nigeria with money. Nobody will buy the conscience of Nigeria with a bag of rice. Nobody will buy the conscience of Nigeria with some gift. Nigerians are tired, and it is time to recover the glory of our country. Congratulations for the new Nigeria.
Big congratulations to Nigeria for the rebirth. Big congratulations to Nigeria for the redemption. We are more than enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are more than enough, united in purpose and in spirit to bring the change, the true change that we want for Nigeria. Thank you so much, the esteemed Prophet Isa Sadiq Al-Buba, for that greatly inspiring goodwill message. We now have the honor of inviting for 3 minutes speech by Honorable Sariki Dahiru, Member House of Representatives. Honorable Sarki Dahiru, Member of House of Representatives, National Assembly, the SDP member in the House of Representatives. And also, I use the opportunity to also call Honorable Solomon Yakubu Akwasiki to be coming to the podium, while Honorable Sakiru Dahiru will deliver his message in 3 minutes. Thank you, Right Honorable Sariki Dahiru.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. The national chairman and the members of the national body, the youth leaders, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I brought to you a goodwill message from the National Assembly. What I wanted to tell you as of today is that we should be able to thank God that we have somebody that is dynamic. Because this country, we are lacking issue of insecurity. We are lacking issue of health, whereby a lot of places there is no primary health care and the rest. We are lacking issue of agriculture. But by the grace of God, when we round over our new aspirant, Adebayo, by the grace of God, the devil is a liar. By the grace of God, the devil is a liar. He's going to make it, and is going to remove us from all this mess that we are facing in this country. Therefore, we should rally between our people. We should go around. We should tell them that this is the man that will remove us from issue of poverty and innovation in this country. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Please, let's celebrate Right Honorable Dahiru Sarki for that beautiful and inspiring good message. It's my pleasure to invite Honorable Sheikh Aminu Sagadi to quickly come to the podium and give his message. Oh, thank you, sir.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. قل اللهم مالك الملك تؤتي الملك من تشاء وتنزع الملك ممن تشاء وتعز من تشاء وتذل من تشاء بيدك الخير إنك على كل شيء قدير. SDP Progress. Jama'a assalamu alaikum. Yana da kyau mu yi magana da harshen mu na gida saboda kowa da kowa yana da haƙƙi ya san abin da yake a wannan wajen. Amma a gurguje a minti biyu kalmomi zan faɗa a takaice. Abu na farko mun gode wa Allah da Allah ya sa aka yi taron SDP, aka zaɓi shugaban SDP na ƙasa gabaki ɗaya, aka zaɓi kuma ɗan takarar jam'iyyar SDP a garin Bauchi, a garin marigayi Sa'adu Zungur, a garin da Allah ya kawo mutumin da iyaki zalunci, iyaki talauci, iyaki koma baya, ya nemi al'ummar Najeriya su haɗu guri ɗaya, maza da mata, manya da yara, musulmi da Kirista, na kudu da na yamma da na gabas da na arewa da na tsakiya, akan mintigari maƙiyi ɗaya ƙwaya ɗaya shine talauci da koma baya a Najeriya. Saboda haka yau Allah ya kawo ranar, kuma yau aka daga ɗamba, kuma yau muka ce Bismillahirrahmanirrahim, daga yau an kau da zalunci a Najeriya insha Allah. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you for that very beautiful speech, speaking to the issues of our time. Yes. It's my pleasure to invite to the podium Honorable Solomon Yakubu Akwasiki, the member representing Mr. Project, member National House of Assembly, to speak for 2 minutes. Honorable Solomon Yakubu Akwasiki, Mr. Project. Thank you. Mr. Project. Thank you. Mr. Project will speak for 2 minutes. Thank you. SDP, Nigeria.
the great chairman of our political party, SDP, Professor Abubakar Sadiq, and your entire National Working Committee. Our leader, the man who understands the dynamic and politics of this country, and he keeps telling Nigeria that he has solution to the problem of a common man in this country, the man whom today the party has given him the mountain of leadership to flag the ticket of our SDP, Prince Adebayo. The only prophet who believes in this party, who keep preaching in this party, who keep preaching to Nigeria that we must bring a new down to our country. And Buba, who is much present in our midst. Time will not permit me to mention all your names, but let me recognize the presence of my elder brother, the member representing Lafia Obi Federal Constituency, who is ready to shift to Senator and allow Mr. Project to take over from him. Give him a clap. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, today is a new dawn to our country. We want to thank God for giving us this privilege and opportunity to gather here today to elect our new leaders of our great party, SDP. Sincerely from my heart, I am overwhelmed, but I want to urge the good people of SDP that Nigeria needs us more than before. So it is a task ahead of you, Mr. Chairman, Professor, to make sure that your leadership in the next 4 years to come, that you will do that thing that the people of Nigeria will continue to trip on SDP. For us at the State House of Assembly, we have gotten mandate in 2023, but I assure you that more members will come in Nasarawa State House of Assembly 2027. And I want to assure you, by the special grace of God, this convention, God will bless the people of Nigeria, God will bless the National Working Committee, God will bless our incoming president, Prince Adewale. God bless Nigeria. Thank you, and my will remain blessed.
Thank you, Mr. Project. Thank you, Mr. Project.
Thank you. Obviously, Mr. Project is a very popular, greatly loved by his people. He's a loyal party member and very committed. It is my pleasure at this juncture to invite to the podium the frontline governorship aspirant in Bauchi State, the SDP governorship aspirant, Engineer Ayuba Katagun, to the podium. Let's bring Engineer Ayuba Katagun to the podium. Engineer Ayuba Katagun, SDP governorship aspirant Bauchi State, to speak. Dr. Bulldozer Katagun. Thank you, Engineer.
A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Assalamu alaikum. My leader, the national chairman, my father, a presidential candidate, members of the High Table, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, good evening, everyone. I would like to start by thanking the Almighty Allah for sparing our life, for making this a success. MashaAllah, Alhamdulillah. As a gubernatorial aspirant and being Bauchi as the home base of this convention, I want to start by sending to the Nigerians, Bauchi, we are always ahead. and we will be ahead. I believe politics started in Bauchi, and it will always be in Bauchi. My message is to Nigerian youth. We are age enough to take the mantle of leadership. We are no longer losers. We can never be losers. And from now henceforth, I want us. They tell us to go to school. We have certificates. They told us to be patient. We are patient enough. Now they are killing us from our villages to town. What are we going to do? We will not take it again. I'm sending a strong message to everybody in Nigeria, irrespective of party affiliation. We know the bad people, we shouldn't support them. If I'm in SDP today and I have a bad leader, I'm not going to vote for him. But the message is one. We know the truth and we will not let them. And from now henceforth, like I said, I want to contest not because I'm better than others, but I know what I can do better than many. Mr. President, sir, inshallah, we are not going to follow you like sheep. We will torment you if you didn't do it right. We are not in politics. I have a lot of certification to prepare me to be the governor of Bauchi State. And above all, I want to urge everyone, we shouldn't forget our elders. We, the youth, should understand nobody will achieve anything without being respectful, without being religious, and without being humble. I am appealing to Bauchi State. I am humbly requesting to give me a chance to show what I can do, which I can do it better, inshallah. With SDP, we will deliver the country. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Nigeria. Thank you, the governor of Bauchi State, for making this a success. He is a real democrat. Thank you, everyone. May Allah take us home successfully. Long live Federal Republic of Nigeria. Long live Bauchi State, the father of politics. SDP!
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please, once again, let us celebrate this dynamic, very intelligent and strong young politician who has a great future ahead of him. He's a pride of his generation. We are proud of him. It's my pleasure at this point in time to now invite to bring to the podium the man of the moment, the man that has just gotten the mandate that has been successfully nominated by his party, the Social Democratic Party, frontline opposition political party in Nigeria, the party that radiates hope, the party that inspires confidence in the minds of Nigerians that Nigeria can truly be better. Prince Adebayo, the newly elected presidential candidate of the Social Democratic Party for the 2027 general elections, to come and give his acceptance speech.
The SDP singers will usher in the
Almighty God for making today a reality for all Nigerians, for all the black people of the world, for the African continent, for the people who are members of the Social Democratic Party, and for all those who are in their villages wondering whether they will sleep well tonight. Those who, many years after graduation from universities, polytechnic colleges, are wondering, where is this job going to come? Many who are working very hard, but the economy of the government of the day makes them look lazy. Because when they go home, the children will ask the question, where is there no food? Why was I sent out of school with no school fees paid? Why is grandma sick and we cannot take her to the hospital? Why am I in China hiding from immigration just to earn a living when I have a country of my own? Why are the presidents of countries calling me criminals, outcasts, illegals, and threatening to deport me? And I have no answer when I have a country that is my own. Why do I see the leaders of my country coming to where I labor every day in the snow, buying houses they will not sleep in, keeping money in banks that have more money than Nigeria? Why is it that when the president has a toothache, he goes to France, and women are giving birth under trees? If you have been asking these questions, now why over 100 years after the amalgamation of Nigeria, we are still living in suspicion of one another? Children are still rejecting NYSC posting because they see some parts of Nigeria as unwelcoming. Why do politicians come on television every day and practically bath with the blood of the innocent? Why is there cooperation between the government and the bandits? Why is Nigerian military playing back and forth with terrorists? Why do we lose our lives and still lose our money? Why do we have no good leadership and time is running out on us? Why? The answer is that God is taking his time to give us a day like this. So anyone who is here, I thank you for coming. I know what it has taken to be here. You travel through insecurity, through difficulty, through bad roads. You travel to come here despite the threats. We saw earlier today how the powers that be have been putting pressure on the government of this state to kick us out. So I congratulate Governor Bala Muhammad, the governor of Bauchi State, from being a true representative of democracy and from being a great successor to our leader, Malam Saidu Zungu, the father of revolutionary politics in Nigeria. For being a great successor to Malam Aminu Kano. Because we are hungry, we are homeless, we are jobless, we are without peace, we are without leadership. Those are big problems we have. But we have a bigger problem. The little freedom we have is about to be taken away from us. So the subject of my speech today to all Nigerians is simply this: use your freedom while you still have it. Use your freedom to give yourself multi-party democracy. People have told me that Nigeria is at the danger of one-party rule. I said, don't worry about that. The real problem
is that we are at the danger of one-man rule. Because one-man rule is where they are taking us to. Because the most oppressed political party today is the APC. What we are doing here, they cannot do it. They wait for one person to choose everybody for them. Nigerians need diversity. We need different political parties who believe in different things, but who are loyal to the Federal Republic of Nigeria. The Social Democratic Party, we are always victorious because the mere existence of the SDP, the mere ability to gather in Bauchi today to hold our convention, despite the terror of the government, despite the pressure put on INEC, the saddest man in Nigeria today, the most oppressed man in Nigeria today is Joash Amukwita, the chairman of INEC. Because they name him the chairman of INEC, but they won't let him do the job. They tell him which party to register, which one not to register. They tell him which convention to attend, which one not to attend. They tell him which leader to recognize, which one not to recognize. President Bola Ahmed Tinubu is not satisfied to be the presidential candidate of APC. No. Bola Ahmed Tinubu wants to be the presidential candidate of APC, PDP, Labour, SDP, NYSC. If you have a birthday party, you want to be the presidential candidate of your birthday party. The greed for power has been defined. The greed for money has been detected. But the greed for the soul of the country, that one we cannot allow. That is why we in the SDP are going to contest the presidential election taking place in January 2027 with me as your flag bearer. Inshallah, and by God's grace, we will win for the people of Nigeria. We will contest 109 senatorial seats with God-fearing, patriotic Nigerians, and we will win and form majority in the Senate so that the Senate will not be a joking rubber stamp led by Akpabio as it is today. We will run 360 seats of the House of Representatives, and we will win so that we can have a people's house that is truly representative, not the houseboy speakership we have now with Speaker Abbas. We will run in all the governorships so that we will have governors who are not marking as their greatest achievement leaving their state ungoverned, helping a politician to go and submit his nomination form. You have governors the way it was in those days with Aparaku, with Ambrose Ali, with Jack Onde, with Abubakar Rimi, with Solomon La, with so many great governors who were like presidents in their own state, who could solve the problems of their people, who created university, created secondary school, created primary school, eliminate and reduce poverty, and made their people happy, even though they were in different political parties from the government at the center. Courageous people representing their people, not houseboys groveling for attention or political contractors or lobbyists in Abuja. We will give you governors that will govern you well. And in all the houses of assembly, we will give you lawmakers who will remind the governors that they are not God, that they are servants of the people, that they need to do what the Constitution says, and they need to spend the money of the people on the welfare of the people. Poverty is best attacked at the root. You cannot have poverty eradicated if you don't have state governments that are working. And state governments that are working will lead to local governments that are working. The 776 local governments in Nigeria, 22 of our 776 local governments have more money than some countries in Africa. I counted 22 of our local governments. That when you look at the money coming to them, it is more than money coming to some African countries. Yet, where is the impact? So today is not about me. Even though I give God the glory that I witnessed today, and I thank you for the honor done to me. But today is not about me. If it was about me, I would be in America now, continue to practice my law. If it was about me, I would be in Singapore practicing as an arbitrator. If it was about me, I would be in one of my estates enjoying my life. But it's about the history. It's about the destiny. It cannot be said that black people have freedom, but they don't know what to do with it. That Nigerians have resources, riches, and all the abundant human resources, but look at them. It would have been better for them not to have gained independence from the British. Look at their lives. This is why I am here. I am not an enemy of any politician. I am not an enemy of President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, but I am an enemy of poverty, and poverty is Tinubu's friend. I'm an enemy of corruption, and corruption is his profession. I am an enemy of injustice. Injustice is his hobby. I'm an enemy of unaccountability, and Tinubu is a wannabe emperor. I am an enemy of autocracy, and no greater tyrant is around than Bola Ahmed Tinubu. That is the essence of our quarrel. That is why he wants to destroy the SDP and destroy what we are doing today. But what we are doing today, the courage comes from God. I want President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to know that Nigerians have shown him love. Even those of us who didn't want him to get there. When he got there, we did not give him any trouble. It was with tears in my eyes when I congratulated him when they said he won the election. I first prayed to God for forgiveness, but I congratulated him. And I told him, go and win now, because you did not win to get there, but go and win now by doing good. And when he came, every idea that I knew, I went on television selling the ideas to him. Go and do this. Go and do that. Don't punish your people. Those of us who came to our convention in Abuja on June 8, 2022, at the International Conference Center, the money with which you came to the convention, you needed 15 times that amount to take transport now. Why? Because somebody who did not win election, was given the election, congratulated by everybody, came there and said, subsidy is gone. He had no minister, no advisor, chose nobody. He just went there, couldn't even stand well on his leg, but he said, subsidy is gone. At that moment, I knew Tinubu's chance of succeeding was gone. Today, he has not created any jobs, but trillions of subsidy savings have disappeared. He has borrowed more money than we have borrowed since independence. Yet, he cannot pay contractors, and he cannot account for the money. He had a very bad Minister of Finance who used to be right once in a month. Now he has brought one tax collector who knows nothing about economics. Every day, tax, 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 tax. So, he's making it impossible for him to even execute the remainder of his term. And we need to pray to God Almighty for President Bola Ahmed Tinubu to have good health to finish his term May 29, 2027, and to choose a country of his choice and go and do his retirement there. Therefore, let us focus on the next challenge. I can tell you, by the grace of Almighty God, inshallah, by May 27, 2027, Tinubu is gone. But don't let us waste the subsidy of Tinubu being gone. The way Tinubu wasted the subsidy of petrol. Let us not waste our votes. It will be the greatest tragedy, and God forbid, that after Tinubu's terrible underperformance, misbehavior, malfeasance, corruption, that the next president will look like him. Let Tinubu not laugh at us and say, you have kicked me out now. See, the person who replaced me is even worse than me. So we need to be cautious. We need to come together. I appeal to the opposition elements in Nigeria. By opposition, I don't mean politicians. Anybody who opposes corruption, who opposes insecurity, who opposes cheating, who opposes division, tribalism, who opposes injustice, they are the real opposition. Forget about your differences about religion, ethnicity, gender, age, political party. Come together. Rally with the SDP. I thank the Labour Party for coming here, and I thank the Action Alliance for coming here. I've gotten messages from many leaders of political parties. My friend and brother, Hadim Muturaki, SAN, the chairman of SDP, or PDP, is coming, but he has not arrived here, but he has sent goodwill messages ahead. And many, many party leaders. We are uniting not against one man. We are uniting for one purpose. I look at the ages of those who are here, and I can tell you, you did not attend this convention for yourself. You attended this convention for your children, and for history, and for leadership to come to Nigeria. And I will tell you a few things we will do in this country. There is a book that brought us together. It's called the Constitution of Nigeria. That book has a chapter called Chapter 2, Fundamental Objectives and Directive Principles of State Policy, from section 13 to section 23. Read that and use that to choose your government. It starts by saying that power belongs to the people of Nigeria, and it is from the people that power and government will derive. Do you agree? So, the power that will be given to the SDP and the Adebayo presidency will come from the people of Nigeria. We will not snatch it, we will not grab it, we will not run away with it. And it says, next, the fundamental principle of Nigeria will be justice and social democracy. It is in our constitution. We are the Social Democratic Party. We derive from the constitution. It says that the resources of Nigeria will be used for the welfare and security of Nigerians. That is why we can never be a member, a supporter, a partner of the APC, because they don't believe in using the resources of Nigeria for the welfare or security of Nigeria. Of all the people who have had the privilege to govern Nigeria, there is none of them that President Bola Ahmed Tinubu copies anything good from. The only person that he wants to be like is a man from Great Britain called Tabman Goldie. Tabman Goldie was the man who formed the Royal Niger Company and said Nigeria is a market. I am buying Nigeria, and everybody in Nigeria belongs to me. They work for me. They cannot sell their goods without me. They cannot render any service without me. They cannot export without me. And Tabman Goldie formed the Royal Niger Company. They were the people who removed Overawen from Benin. Overawen Agbaisi in 1896. They were the one who removed Jaja Okpobo. They were the ones deposing on our leaders to impose their will to buy Nigeria as a business. And Bola Ahmed Tinubu, he doesn't see himself as your president. He sees you as commodities to buy and sell. He's the #1 businessman using the government power to amass wealth for himself and his cronies. Nothing more, nothing less. That is why we need to institute a government of the people that will spend money on the welfare of the people. Every government we knew, Sir Ahmadu Bello, may Almighty Allah remember him with forgiveness. Dr. Nnamdi Azikiwe, may the peace of God meet him wherever he is. Chief Jeremiah Obafemi Awolowo, may God forgive his sins and remember him in paradise. Tafawa Abubakar Balewa, in whose eponymous stadium we are standing today. Dr. Michael Okpara, everyone who has ever ruled Nigeria had their cardinal points. What is the Tinubu's cardinal point? Snatch, grab, and run away with it. That is the reason why we need to understand that politics is not comedy. Politics determines whether you sleep well at home. Politics determines that when you give birth to a child and you are doing the christening or naming ceremony of that child, you have the confidence that that child will go to school, will get married, graduate, have children, and take care of you. But without politics being right, people are in their villages now, as we gather here, being killed by terrorists and bandits who are partners of elements in government. People are having avoidable accidents on the road because of bad government arising from bad politics. So the mandate you have given me today will be used to articulate 500 programs, at the end of which, in the first 18 months of our administration, poverty in Nigeria will reduce to 2%. The mandate you are given to me today, we will campaign to all parts of Nigeria with a job and works and employment program that will reduce unemployment to 4% in 2 years. With the mandate you are given to me today, we will use 1/3 of the savings we make from not being a corrupt government to put road in every village, every hamlet, every street in Nigeria in 4 years. With the mandate you are given to us today, we will go to the Nigerian people to make education qualitative, free, and compulsory for every youth in Nigeria. And our education will start from elementary school, continue to primary school, continue to secondary school, continue to university, polytechnics, colleges, and continue until you get a job. Until you get a job, you have not graduated. Our JOBS program, combined with our education program, will take you from the cradle to the office where you are going to work. The mandate you are given to us today will give qualitative, free, and affordable health care to every Nigerian wherever you are. Your national identity number, NIN, will be your health insurance number as well. Every Nigerian, however healthy you are, will have 4 medical examinations every year. Every year, wherever you are in Nigeria, you have 4 free medical screening to see that the devil has not put any disease in your body that can kill you suddenly. All the Nigerian companies that have been sold for pennies, stolen, cannibalized, asset stripped, we will reconstitute every company, every enterprise that we inherited from our leaders in the First and Second Republic. Aja Okuta will work. Oku Iboku paper mill will work. Alaja Steel will work. Sugar company, Bashita and elsewhere will work. Our refineries will work. Kaduna Textile will work. Gombe Textile will work. Every state will have textile, cement, carpentry, wood, everything. So that our people will not only have factories, they will have housing estates, they will have staff school, they will have staff club, they will have everything that will reconstitute our society back. With the mandate you have given us today, we will go around Nigeria to preach a mandate of territorial integrity. There is no square inch of Nigeria where a terrorist can sound. There is no part of Nigeria where a bandit can stop anybody from going anywhere. The bandits will go where Tinubu goes. The terrorists will follow Tinubu, their business partner, and go. Boko Haram, who has his headquarters in the villa, when the man in the villa goes, Boko Haram goes with him. We are going to have a strong army. The army I used to know. The army members of my family served in and lost their lives. The army of Nigeria, that something happened in Congo, they say call Nigeria. Something happened in Liberia, they say call Nigeria. Something happened in Sierra Leone, they say call Nigeria. Sudan, call Nigeria. Lebanon, call Nigeria. Rhodesia, call Nigeria. I, standing before you here, because of the exploit of Nigerian armed forces, I was appointed by the United Nations and ECOWAS as a commissioner to rebuild Liberia after the war, because they said somebody from Nigeria must be there, and I was appointed to go there. I, who was asked to go and reconstitute a society in Liberia, I'm struggling to travel around in my country. No. If Tinubu is not ashamed, we are ashamed on his behalf. How can you be commander-in-chief of the armed forces and you cannot come out of your house because you have mortgaged your conscience for money, because you want to win election with the help of terrorists and their sponsors? That is why the president of Nigeria will hear that his people have been killed the dastardly way at Angwan Rukuba, and he will manage, after much persuasion, he will be so cowardly to stop at Jos Airport and be complaining that this place is too hot, there's no electricity, forgetting that he's the one in charge of electricity. He's the one who swallowed the electricity money. And we had to go and comfort the community there that what Tinubu did does not represent Nigeria. We are better than this. That was why we went there. And I thank Prophet Isa Ebuba Sadiq for the courage to stand and calm the people of that community. Otherwise, casualties after casualties will have continued today. Prophet, may God reward you. And may you witness the greatest country in the world, Nigeria. It is for this reason that people like Professor Usman Bugaje are using their intellect, both in Western education and Islamic doctrines, to remind us that the only service we can render in Nigeria is to follow truth and do justice. And he has paid a major price for it. Right from the time he was in the State House as an advisor, a lonely advisor, the last man who will stand on the side of the truth. So when he went to the House of Representatives and they said, oh, this man is too truthful, this man is too patriotic, he cannot be our speaker. We need somebody who doesn't know what power is all about. And today, he has passed many opportunities to be on the side of the truth and to unite Nigerians, to remind our people that God did not tell Muslims to vote for Muslims. The Almighty Allah did not tell Muslims to vote for Muslims. He said, vote for justice, a just leader. The Bible and Jesus Christ did not tell Christians to vote for Christians. He said, vote for the righteous. Because when the righteous are on the throne, the people will rejoice. Therefore, in this coming election, don't ask yourself, what is this candidate going to give me personally? Don't do that. Don't say, is this candidate my relative or my friend? Don't say, is this candidate a person of my religion? Don't say, this candidate is not my friend, so therefore I block him. Ask yourself one question. Does this candidate deserve this office? Does he have what it takes to execute this office? Will this candidate perform? That is how Almighty Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, and that is how Jesus Christ, our Savior, said we should choose leaders. Therefore, I know Nigerians, we are very good at crying to God after we have used our hand to throw away opportunities. Before you cry to God, speak to yourself. It is not the bad nature of politicians alone that is responsible for the wrecked state of Nigeria today. It is the refusal of the citizens to follow the truth, to stand by it. That is why I am congratulating you today that despite the desire for a one-party state, despite the desire for a one-man rule, you have traveled from all walks of life, risked your life to be here and signal to Nigeria that SDP is an independent, undefeated, self-propelled champion of Nigeria democracy and good governance, and we should be elected for president, National Assembly, governorship, and state assembly. And I will say finally, work with me, for I am your servant. I have no desire. It is not my turn. I'm not Tinubu. It is not my turn. It is the turn of the ordinary people of Nigeria. It is the turn of the widows to have succor. It is the turn of the orphans to have protection. It is the turn of the elderly to collect their pension. It is the turn of the unborn to be born in a country they will not regret to be born into. This is why I am here. This is why we are going to win it. This is why SDP will form government, and Nigeria will be proud, Africa will be proud, and all the black people will say, finally, Nigeria has got it right. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria. May God bless the Social Democratic Party. SDP!
The president, chair candidate of the party, is now being presented with the flag of the Social Democratic Party by the national chairman of the party, Professor Sadiq Umar Abubakar Gombe. telling him to go and win the election. Congratulations to the SDP. Congratulations to Nigeria. Congratulations as the newly elected presidential candidate of our party, Social Democratic Party, Prince Adebayo. Thank you. Please, MC, please stop the music. Thank you. Please stop the music.
The national anthem now, you have spoken last year. Where is he now?
This is Channels Television. You've been watching our live coverage of the annual convention of the Social Democratic Party taking place at the Tafawa Balewa Stadium in Bauchi State. And this signals the end of the broadcast. We now return to our regular programming for the day. Do stay with us.